Okay. Hello, YouTube. I forgot about you guys today, unfortunately. But welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome, YouTube friends. Welcome, VOD watchers. Yeah, I practiced that. Gale as well. Yeah, I mean, welcome, YouTube guys. Last night we ended off on that run that was in Limgrave, and then we called it after Limgrave was over. And now we're in Altus. I totally forgot about YouTube. So you guys missed like a couple hours of gameplay, but it's whatever. Nothing really crazy happened in Altus or in Liurnia. I guess the only thing that I got out of the way was what was it? Sunflower, I guess. And Ons. I guess Ons was in Liurnia too. It was just Liurnia, yeah. True, man. Actually true. Indoor Radon, yeah, that's true. We also got that out of the way too. I got Golden Vow in Liurnia, which is cool. I just need to get the stats for it now. But yeah, we're just kind of cruising right now. Classic Altus run. Classic run to Altus. I think everyone's getting Altus now, isn't it? I've not had a Limgrave death since like the crab death. Whatever, like the crab and the dragon. That was my last Limgrave death, which is like pretty understandable as far as deaths go. Feeling good, man. And Pearl Drake +3. Although someone didn't believe me. They said that I was bullshitting them when I said that Pearl Drake was non-physical damage. The item description. No, they were just wondering because there's like Spell Drake, Fire Drake, Lightning Drake or whatever. But Pearl Drake is all of them, but a little bit weaker than the other ones. So I just explained that it's basically just a weaker version of the Fire Drake, Spell Drake, Lightning Drake, Holy Drake, or Haley Drake, whatever it's called. Oh, you go. Yeah, exactly, Nico. I was trying to explain that for Rando, it's a lot better. Nice. I have to check something real quick though. Hang on 1 second, guys. I forgot to do something. Okay. Okay, good. I forgot to register for GDQ and like I was worried that deadline already passed, but it actually ends in a couple of days, so we're good. We're safe. We didn't fuck it up. I'll register tonight after stream. I've been so busy with Rando, I've been not paying attention to GDQ pings in Discord, but I figured it out today. They're like, oh, you haven't signed up yet. I'm like, well, shit, let me do that. Do that when I end stream tonight. Not spooky when you're Alta scaled, Mesmer. Yeah, I mean, he can be scary if you're not like ready for him, I guess. But I mean, I'm ready for him. I got plus 10 weapon, Pearly Drake, some good armor with Arsenal Charm. We're chilling, dude. We're absolutely just chilling. Getting a lot of main DLC bosses early. I mean, I would like... We already have Ons down. I would like also to have Metter earlier rather than later. And maybe like... Who else do I want? I don't really care about Midra too much. He's kind of easy in Rando. Maybe like Dancing Lion. Which I think we already killed both of them. Could be wrong about that though. I just, like, I have so many runs in my head. Like, there's so many run attempts that I have in my head that, like, they're all mixed up, dude. There's no hope for me, man. They're all just fucking mixed up. I will not be able to keep track of all the bosses. Pretty shite to have a Tree Sentinel here, but... If Matter is a laser in a cave, is it over? Yeah, probably, if I don't Memory of Grace in time. Like, if it does the attack where it goes up and it, like, makes a large circle of magic and I can't Memory of Grace out, then yeah, I'm just dead. So you'd have to, like, one cycle her if it was in a cave. Most likely. But I do have hook claws in a shop, I think. So if I could just like grab those hook claws, then just like stagger Matter and then go for the hook claws, that's probably enough to one cycle her. You can bleed her several times with claws. Yeah, it's the morning cavalry, dude. It's not the Knight's Cavalry, it's the morning cavalry, dude. Do not have a heal spell. That's okay. So true. So true, Gale. Well said. Oh, wait, wrong fucking Grace. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, man? I don't have a Stone Sword key for the oldest tunnel. We got ads, guys, by the way, in about a minute or so. Adge.
welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring by the way. You most time you are well.
Ooh, Flame Cleanse Me is nice. That's really good, actually. Poison and Scarlet Rot. Nice, dude.
This could be indeed. That's incantation. Very well.
Okay. Then rest, and then he should say that he's leaving.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not. If this may the. I've been doing and will happen.
What did he add? Anything? Oh, nice. Golden Landing fortification. Huge. Yeah, it's basically like Fire Starfist. Look at the damage. I mean, obviously it's without the stats. With the stats, it's a lot more. But here, I'll even drink the physic, I guess. It goes up to, yeah. So like, it's pretty much just like Fire Starfist without the bleed. By the way, like the fact that Starfist has bleed build up in general, by the way, isn't that just like a bit diabolical? It's like more damage than Iron Balls and also bleed build up. Like, what the fuck? That's actually just diabolical. I thought it was single Somber 5. Okay. Yeah, it's great. I would say Matting Hand is S tier, but that's probably a bit of bias towards fist weapons, but I think it's very good. The requirements are kind of annoying, but if you have the requirements, it's really good. I want that endurance up to 20, I think. No. Yeah, true. I mean, the fire resist is kind of a problem, but it still does a lot of damage. It's still better than most weapons. Also, the madness is super good versus NPCs. Oh, it's an Omega Lol Imp. I don't think it is, Neko. I don't think Falling Star Beast is weaker to strike. I think it's like equal to everything, right? Oh shit, I'm getting bear hugged. Jesus. Look at that damage. Bop. 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 Did not grab the Grace here, meaning I don't have a Grace to go to Elmer with, unless I go back down the elevator, but I don't really want to do that. So we'll just get out, and then we could grab the Gelmir Grace, but I don't know if that breaks the region lock rule. It feels like it does, so I won't do it. I mean, I could do Elmer now, but then how would I get up here, I guess? Shit, come on, get up there. Doing like no damage on it. They're just tanky, man. They're just made to be tanky. Like, I don't know what they're weak to. Over there is Mount Gelmir. I can grab that Grace right there, but I think that's Mount Gelmir, so I will not go that way. I mean, unless you can grab the Grace inside this arena, if there is one, for the Sanguine Noble. I don't think there is one for the Sanguine Noble, though. Can't use the weapon. Damn. Hey, what up, Ninja? How's it going, man? Oh yeah, the spreadsheet, dude. The spreadsheet. Bless up for Lank, dude. He's got the spreadsheet, baby. Let's go. We'll just run to Elmer from Erdtree Gazing Hill. I don't know if there's a better Grace to grab, but... $35 physical and 20 elemental. God damn, what's the point then, man? Aware. What even is the point? Is the head like weaker though? Isn't the head like less resistances to like everything? But no. Alabaster / like gravity magic. Mr. Grace behind me. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I need to find a better one for Elmer. I just grabbed the Windmill Village. I'll just run to Elmer from the Erdtree Gazing Hill. Erdtree's better for Elmer? Okay. I just grabbed the, this is perfect then. I can just madness build him up. Sure. Watch this chat, ready? Bop. That's so funny, dude. Bop. Okay, never mind. He's fucking me up. That would have actually killed me. Oh, I missed. Wait, Lank, are you the creator of ER Tool? I didn't know that. Base, dude. Wow. I see. That's still Chad as hell, though. You're carrying the torch forward. Manninghand low-key golded. It's so good for NPCs, man. It's so good for NPCs. Just L2 and then double R2. Ooh. W. And sovereignty on the same pull. Legendary pull right there, man. Holy shit. What can I put sovereignty on? Karian sovereignty, huh? I can go on. Dude, I imagine it's like sick on this sword actually. Let me see. Put it on this actually too. That'd lose unsheath obviously. Oh, you can't put on this one. Okay, I was thinking the Troll's golden sword. Damn. Shared order. Oh wait, I need that actually. I need a strike weapon. Celebrant's skull. Sure, whatever. I know it's kind of like a shit weapon, but shared order on the Celebrant's skull. Make that our sacred weapon for enemies like that. Could make a blood whip, I guess. 2. But like bleed back. Oh, it's only +5. Yeah. Okay. Mantis blade. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. Wait, why not? Got some new toys, dude. We got a shared order on this club, and we also have a blood whip, dude, with quick step on it. Oh. Hello there. Let's use the I could use the blood whip on this guy. I'm sure it's fucking terrible, but let's try it. God, I'm actually just trolling right now, aren't I? Yeah, this is so shit. Yeah, hell yeah, Cass, dude. Hell yeah. I got everything, dude. I got everything
This
one
guy
would
right
want.
here, that's my favorite viewer.
QZVP for the primer, dude. Thank you for the fresh primer, man. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. Such a mixed bag. You love it. I've heard people say that it's a bit whiplashy. And while that's true, I also think that I just enjoy too much music. I enjoy like pretty much every genre. Oh, really? That's really cool. That's really cool, Cass. It's coded. I think you're a bit biased, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll accept that. Something I don't enjoy as much. You mean like musical genres? I mean, the only genre that I don't like very much is probably country music, but that's pretty like normal. I mean, we have country roads though. We have country roads in the place, so you can't even say I don't like country music because I like country roads. There you go. I mean, I won't say I have everything because there's some genres that I don't have, like some like indie, like I don't know what you'd even call it, but yeah, like EDM or like indie whatever. Like it's hard to explain, but not lyrics focused music, more like sound effects. But I guess we have Crystal Castles in the playlist, so yeah, more like niche stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Hard style, dude. We need the pop.
Is custom well.
Jesus, guys. No, we don't got any of that. We don't have any of that. I do have a funk song. Yeah, I have one funk song. I think it's repetitive, so I only have one.
Divorce.
Anymore. Sure, whatever. I'll just unsheath in this guy. It feels great, Trules. It feels pretty great. Like, I don't know. Altus is like my happy place, dude. I feel happy when I'm in Altus Plateau. I don't know what it is. I feel like I belong here in Altus. I see the nice tree up nice and close. Everything is like yellow and bright and you know, we're in Altus, baby. It's nice and chill. I agree. Yeah, exactly. It gets pretty challenging, I would say, in Altus. Okay, Duo Crystallian. We'll have to trim down the enemies here. I see you. Don't you move. Okay, let's turn on the enemies with the great bow. It's time to great bow. Can I have both on, or it's gonna be on heavy load? Yeah. He's like, come on, guys, it's over here. It's coming from over there. You have to believe me. They're all showing a singular brain cell. Give them a break, guys. Oh my god! What just happened? How'd that miss? Well, that was spooky. Oh, damn, dude. What the hell? What is that bird even scaled to? Is that a knight's cavalry? I guess 10 scaling, man. I didn't know it was a knight's cavalry. That was fucking scary. That was a death bird? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Where's the... Oh, 11, I see. It was 11. Yeah, scaled to 11. That's why it hurt so bad. I was like so confused. I was like, why was he hitting so hard? It's Lanciac scaling pretty much. Yeah, because like I just that was like abnormal. Like they were doing so much damage. I wonder if I have like negative resist physically. 27. It's not bad. It's not like great, but it's not bad at least. I guess no crabs. Maybe just no crabs. That's good. And you're blame. I want like a heavy weapon to use the deflector with, dude. I feel like they could hit really hard. Ooh. Lock in. It is Nico, yeah, it is. This is the Duo Crucible Knight dungeon. Yeah, Connie, I'm doing Bloodborne and Monster Hunter Wilds Bingo for SGDQ. Going good, zombie. Going good. Just, you know, farming the bosses, dude. Heckin' grinding Ultis, as per usual. What else would you expect from the stream other than Ultis grinding? Yep, we got Bloodborne in to SGDQ, so that'll be cool. That'll be very fun. Expect all the winning, dude. What are they skilled to? 9. Yeah, they're actually not that skilled. The thing is, Nico, is that what they'll do is they'll like make a boss lower scaled, but their base health is super high. Like the opposite example of that would be Exikes, where it's a super high scaled fight that has like not a lot of HP. Exikes has, I think, 15 scaling or something like that, which is like abnormal for that area of Caelid. Has 15 scaling, but it's got like negative resists to like everything. So like it's very much a meant to be an easier enemy, but in the randomizer it's like super hard. It's 15 scaled. Oh shit. But yeah, Crucible Duo is only 9, but it's 2 Crucible Knights, right? So that in itself is pretty hard to handle, even without it being high scaling or anything. I'm doing bingo with Domo, Connie. We submitted Wilds Bingo together. And we got in, baby. The Fleeting Microcosm. Hey, Nelson, how's it going, man? At some point, Zombie, I think. At some point leading up to the event, we will. Yeah. I think I'll be doing an event tomorrow. Domo hasn't told me anything else besides that it was happening tomorrow, but I think there's an event tomorrow for Wilds. But I don't know when it's going to be. That'd be kind of important to know. Try to balance out the stagger here. Very nice. That was so clean. Wow. Shit happens when it happens, dude. Go with the flow, you know? Go with the heckin' flow, dude. I respect it. Melania. Oh shit, okay. So maybe Uchigatana is better, maybe Matting Hand is better, I'm not sure. Oh. She just fucking instantly firefalls or waterfalls. Okay, I have to get out. Yeah, it's both phases because her her model is the same, but they just like reveal a part of her that wasn't revealed in second phase, if that makes sense. They reveal like the wings, I think. And they like change her outfit. But almost every other Remembrance boss, like Fire Giant, Malekith, and Godfrey, all are two bosses in the randomizer because they're different models. This might be better, actually. Even though we're in water, I think might be better to use this. Corner cutting, yeah. Stagger. Damn. I have to practice this waterfowl dodge again. I haven't practiced it in so long. That's why I'm so bad at it now. gonna leave again. This is hard, man. Haven't fought her in so long. I feel like I'm just forgetting everything. I could use the deflect here with the great club, maybe. I can't hold it yet. Okay. Even with this. Yeah. Fuck, man. Why do I suck at Melania now, guys? All right, let's come back later, I guess, because I guess I just suck at Melania now. Let's check the cave, I guess, and the Tree Sentinel duo. Yeah, we'll check back in a little bit. Maybe I'll have more strength to hold the Great Club. Thrusting sword Thursday? That is true. Yeah, I have some rot boluses. That is true. I can put those on my bar. I lost my touch on Melania's waterfowl dodge, dude. I don't know what happened. That is a great name, dude. You can block some of it. That's true. You can block it with a good enough shield. Came to you in a dream. Well, there you go. Totally wouldn't do that. There's no shame in that. Godfrey and Putrid True Spirit. Let's go to Jarburg actually in Liurnia. I think so Graphic told me that Jarburg's a good spot to loot, so let's go loot Jarburg. It's kind of a detour, but I don't mind. Where's Jarburg? Down here. Don't die. I will. I'll die just for you. A chair here. Jarburg is this way, right? Thrusting shield Thursday. Do I have a thrusting shield? I think I have the duelist shield actually. I don't. I thought I picked one up. Apparently there's a graveyard here. I don't... Is there? Oh, there is. There's a graveyard. Cool. Stone sword. Okay, this wasn't really worth it. It's not worth it at all, but it's a good spot to loot, I guess. But I'm really in need of an item. Like right now. I don't even know what I need though is the problem. I don't even know what... Hey, it's the little jar. Look at this guy. I forgot about this little guy.
Hello, cuz. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Ah. Are you going to be the new... Gosh. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. It's just a little test cut. Your skin isn't so smooth. You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate.
Oh.
I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
Oh shit, I don't got what it takes to be a potentate, dude. Hello, cuz. What up, cuz? Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Sacred Blade's pretty good. Good pick up there. You monster. You monster, Nico. The hell is wrong with you? At least that was before they added in the little guy. The little guy was added in later as a quest line. All right. That was kind of useless. Shit, man. Oh no. I feel like I'm stuck. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Oh, I can't go in there, I guess. Oh, I don't have any great runes, that's why. Did I miss any merchants, dude? Why am I so, like, underlooted, I feel like? I'm missing a talisman pouch, and I'm missing, like, a good weapon for Melania. I mean, not to say that Uchikatana is bad or anything. It's pretty solid, but I feel like I'm underlooted. Can grab this rotten battle hammer, I guess. I mean, not good for Melania or anything, but potential good deflect to your weapon, which could even also use that for Melania, TBH. I guess I can grab the Scavenger's Curve Sword too. It's a good weapon. Whacker with the Stone Sword key. No, it's not Helmet. I can maybe like upgrade it a little bit. It's +4 right now. Yeah, Rot Bowls is here. The golden needle, true. Easy game, dude. Hook claws, nice, that's good. Okay. It's a good weapon to pick up, I think. And that, I guess, the gut sword. Button step's overrated. Okay. I got some good weapons. Got the Rotten Battle Hammer, Scavenger Sword, the Gut Sword, and the Hook Claws. Could use those for Millennia, I guess. Probably just bleed claws, right? Yeah. Bleed on those, and then for this, probably sacred blade with heavy on it. Could be quality, I guess, too, but and then this could have, I guess, just sword dance, right? Spinning slash by default. This could have sword dance with bleed on it too. Okay. Well, we're in a bit better shape, I guess. Here, let's actually use this sacred blade on this, and then yeah. Maybe we'll use this for Millennia with deflect here. Actually, let's try that out. Actually, let's see how that goes. Hello, Khalid. Hello, Juan. What's up, guys? Hey, 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 hey. She still heals off deflect here. That's not good. Probably gonna do the waterfowl on wake up here. Okay, this is actually a good weapon for Millennia. Holy shit. She's actually rotted too. Holy shit. Can also kind of spam the projectile here on her. Yeah, I was a little bit too late there in the water barrel dodge. Nope, apparently not. She's rotted right now. So apparently she's not immune to rot. I mean, you'd think so, right? But... Well, there you go. That's how you do Millennia. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Her resist is 1481. Wow. It's a lot of rot build up. I'm guessing it doesn't go away in phase 2 because it's the same model, right? The same like character model. Makes sense actually. We'll stick with the Rot Hammer for now. This seems like a pretty good option for Altus bosses. What up, Millicent? Did your guitar come yet? It's a DLC pot. You can tell by the blue tint. I'm not sure, Brig, if like the official rules, if there is any, would ban summons or not. I just don't use them. I just don't really bother with summons. I'm sure they're helpful. Okay, that's cursed. I need to snipe it with a great bow. We all love some bow gameplay, don't we, Flembus? The run's good, Reverend. Run's really good. I'm just clearing our Altus. What else is new? Omega lol. So, you know, somehow I thought it was gonna be a Knight's Cavalry too. Somehow I had a feeling this is what it was gonna be. Bop. Look at that damage with the deflect here, dude. I've had Muktir before as a zombie, yeah. I'm sure it'd be good, but it'd also be scuffed to try to like wrangle your own summon. Oh, what's that? The deflect tier? That's smart too. They aren't moving. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Well, I didn't sign up for this. Got an ad break. I'm guys about 1 minute. So you guys know. Nice. Yeah, so like a setup like this, for instance, is good enough for Matter. If I find Matter, I think I'm fine. With like Deflect Tier, Great Hammer, then Offhand Claws, like that's perfectly fine for something like Matter. We'll actually run something like this. Communion Seal to cast spells. Let me actually put on Bestial Vitality. I think I have that. I'm hyped, Evercave. I'm pretty hyped for it. It'll be fun. I don't have a team yet, though. So I'm not sure who I'll play with when it comes out. Okay. Flame Cleanse, and then I guess Lightning Fortification. Yeah, I'll play with Domo if he wants to play. Nico. Sounds like fun. Gotta build the Avengers, dude. I know. I wanted the Elden Ring Avengers. But I was gonna play with Spicy and Dis, but they're playing. It's Spicy, Dis, and Lobos are playing for an event, so I assume they'll play as well. Casually. Congealed putrescence, dude. No, I'm not in the event. No. I was not asked to play in the event. I'm not popular enough, chat. Sag. I don't really care. It's fine. Okay, there. Let's go the slow way because I see an albinuric on that. Or yeah, I mean, I don't really care. It's fine. Like the events like that are usually pretty scuffed anyway. So, I mean, I won't envy that. That's for sure. Sad cat depressed on the floor. Oh my goodness. It's a hand. Can you give me a hand, chat? I would love to grab that item, but that item is in a terrible spot. Let's grab this though. This might alert every enemy, but whatever. Don't mind the lotion on it. Why do you have lotion on your hand? Moisturizing. Oh, okay. Maybe the weapon isn't like heavy enough. Yeah, maybe it has to be like a heavier weapon to have like an okay cost, okay stamina cost. It is Clayhan. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. This is indeed the Night Ring waiting room. Did I kill this boss already? I did. What even was this boss? I don't remember what it is. You have cool air? Thank you. Base, dude. Goddamn. Base chatters all night tonight, I swear. No, they're not paid chatters. Stop. A compliment does not mean they're a paid chatter, okay? Oh, shit. I think you could rot these things. I think that's what they're weak to, by the way. Nico. Like status effects. Or, well, I guess rot would be the only one that you could do on it. Because you can't do poison, or you can't do bleed or frost. So I think you'd want to do rot on these guys. But yeah, fuck falling star beasts, man. They're so annoying. Ugh. Yeah, see, he's rotted now. The beetle horn Taily Beast, dude. SMH. Try to like deflect him, I guess. Oh, but I get. Oh, never mind. It still works. I got knocked backwards, but I still was able to get the guard counter off. All right, let's do Elmer. Thank you for the follow, dude. Come on in. Really? SMRT? Yeah. Yeah, there's just like some songs that, or like albums that stick with you because they just happen at a time in your life when you can vibe with it and they just stick with you. Like certain songs or certain, I don't know what else I'm trying to explain, but you'll just hear a song one time when you're going through like a hard time or whatever, and you'll be like, wow, I can resonate with that. And then it just sticks with you. Like even some like super mid songs can be memorable if they come at the right time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You'll hear it again and be like, wow, I remember that exact moment in time that I thought like that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, shit. How did I miss this emo? I'm pretty sure it's disabled in his channel, right? So I have just like the bootleg, like illegal disting in my channel. I have not, Zenith. No, that's a new game, right? I just use this product when I get out of the shower. Like I'll try to finger comb my hair with conditioner, obviously, like every time that I get in the shower, and then I will use some product in it. It's like some, what is it called? It's like, oh fuck, it's like Maui. It's like some Target brand shit. It's just curl conditioner or curl like leave-in conditioner or whatever, like hair cream. That whenever I get out of the shower, and also I make sure to like make sure it's not tangled, so I'll like brush it every couple of days because the tangles are kind of annoying. When it gets bad, the tangles are really annoying, so I just brush it pretty often. I just think I look better with hair, you know, than like with short hair. That's why I do it. I just think I look a lot better with longer hair. Bop. That sounded so satisfying, dude. The sound was like bop, bop on the watchdog. I wish I could hit it more, honestly. That's very stimulating. That sound is so stimulating. Least cinematic driving experience SMRT. How'd you feel like Ryan Gosling, dude? With that the driving the car meme. It's literally was you. I feel like it's just, I don't know, it's just it's like a guy thing to just drive in the rain and just have like a deep thinking period. Dude, this fucking golem, man. It's a duo boss. It's literally a duo boss. I just realized. Deathbird plus Guardian Golem. It depends on the boss or the enemy. Pinch. I don't know which enemies can damage which bosses, but I do know that some of them just like destroy enemies. Like some enemies are super broken in certain arenas because they just do so much damage to the boss. Come here. Should stagger him. No. Should stagger him. There we go. Let's do Worm Face. Imagine if they did Falling Star Beast Duo. I would uninstall the game. I don't know. You can miss me with that. That sounds terrible, dude. I can't even stand one Falling Star Beast. I think that's the reason why they didn't make a duo in the DLC. There's a Falling Star Beast in the DLC, but they didn't make it a duo because they already had a Tree Sentinel duo. They're like, you know what? Let's just go easy on the player. Let's give him one Falling Star Beast. It's like, I think, one of the tankiest bosses in the game, like for sure, right? The tankiest like boss that isn't just tanky for the sake of being like a remembrance boss with 100,000 health or whatever, just like actually just like tanky as far as like their stats go. I'm pretty sure they have like some of the highest resist in the game. Beastman. Oh, it's Knight's Cab. Okay. Would you look at that? It's a Knight's Cab, chat. Yep, Cav, dude. Yep, Cav. Knight's Cavalry Face. Ah. What is that? Oh, it's the beast, the Bofa. I want the curved sword talisman. Could be pretty juicy. Obviously, I have better weapons for guard counters, but this one's the only one that I can actually hold right now. You know what? Let's just put on the claws, dude. Fuck it. Hey, Senatory. How's it going? grape. Let's go. Don't you ever get stuck in the sky. Lanceax, Zamor. Okay. Just those two, I guess. Tree. Yay. Yow! Team Fall, dude. Welcome on in. It's a tree. Oh my god. It's a tree, guys. Yippee! Hug a tree, chat. It's good for you. All right, we'll check Lanceax. Dude, the raw hammer is crazy. It's actually so good. I think smithing weapons are actually like, once they get plus 25, they're like a lot better than somber weapons. Another cab. I'm gonna bat, dude. I think I might bat. It's good though that he's here. It's good that he's in Lanceax's spot, to be fair. Don't you ever get stuck in the sky. Don't you ever get stuck in the sky. Hit the claw guard counter on them. How much damage does that even deal? I wonder how much stamina that takes to do. That's diabolical. Gravebird that I can't damage is actually diabolical, by the way. I know there's a light right there, but that's crazy. Ow, my ears, dude. Jesus, bro. If you were awake, I'm sorry. If you were sleeping and I woke you up from that, I apologize. Holy shit, man. 2 worm faces. Okay. Look at the crag claws, dude. Stay right there. What? He's literally aura farming. He's aura farming the guillotines, dude. That's a DLC round, I think. Hey Henry, man. This is the boss checklist mod on Nexus mods. However, it's implemented into the randomizer actually. There's like a DLL folder in the randomizer, and that has the ER overlay files in it. That way, whenever you open up the randomizer, it opens up the checklist with it. I don't know if there's like a YouTube tutorial on how to set it up, but I got it from Zoodle. I had Zoodle because he had like a rando event that was going on, and so he gave everyone a seed with this overlay checklist, and then I copied that DLL from the folder in the rando folder. I don't know how you would get it from Zoodle, or how you'd, you know, get that same file, I guess. But yeah, that's where I got it from. That'd be the best place to start. His Discord might have the overlay. Bingus dance. Whoa, cake. Sorry. Three flasks here. Let's use this now so we can sustain back up to full with vitality. I want Godric's Great Rune really bad, actually. Or Morgoth's. Elmer. That's kind of scary, actually. Well, he is using the shield over and over again, so that's good. Never mind. What a wimp, dude. Actual fucking chump. What a chump, dude. Elmer, more like chump. That is Ronnie's ring, true. I can go to Moonlight Altar now, which is nice. There's a lot of pickups there in the church where the Starlight Shards are. Might be a good place to go, actually, after Underground. Oh, easy. Well, not they both spam, that's for sure. But kind of easy. Gamer subs gives you a 50 millisecond reaction time, dude. Yeah, man, use code blanks. Use code blanks for 10% off, you know? Why not? I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. All right, we need last talisman pouch. We need dragon great shield talisman. We need, I mean, Jarson will be nice obviously because it's better than Arsenal Charm +1. We need, let me just sit here. I'm gonna get Melanad, but it's fine. I need to level up.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Yeah, let's get stats for Golden Vow. I can now use Golden Vow, which is nice with the Faith tier. Can also use Vitality whenever I want, which is nice as well. Bonk. Bonk. Me and the homies listen to Tame Impala. That's the Geiss's pants dog, actually. Why is he not a chicken jockey in this mod? Why is he not a chicken jockey? Why are you guys doing that? Why are you guys flopping like a fucking cat, dude? Cats are just so funny, man. Our kitten was like so crazy today. She was just like running back and forth down the hallway into our room on my leg. Why are cats like this? And why do they flop like that too? They just flop. You want a cat? Dude, they're like dopamine machines. They just make you happy. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck, man? Is that 2 DLC enemies? I think that's 2 DLC enemies. I think that's a DLC Misbegotten. That was some crazy fucking damage. Yeah, that's definitely the DLC Misbegotten. Holy shit, man. I need more defense. The top half operates independently from the bottom half, hence why it flops. They just are so goofy, man. I don't know. I wasn't a cat person really for the longest time. I wasn't even like I wasn't into having pets for a while, but I think they're worth it. Oh, yeah, also there's the lion over here, right? Check the lion. Bunch of loot over here. I feel like Capital's worth looting a little bit, honestly. This weapon is a lot of fun, yeah. Definitely. Great hammers are sick. To me, it feels a bit more ethical than using great stars. Ooh, that's good. To me, it feels a bit more ethical than using the great stars, because I feel like the great stars is a bit unethical. A bit too good. Obviously, ethics mean nothing. Just use whatever you want to use, right? I don't judge you or anything, but for me, when I'm on a random run, I don't like using the most optimal shit. Didn't I kill the pot friend? Okay, listen, I can explain myself. It was a dangerous pot. Oh god. I mean, all great hammers are good. So like, it's not like I'm like, oh, you know, this one is so much less broken than great stars. But great stars has the range of a colossal with a great hammer moveset and has bleed on it. So it's just fucking unethical, in my opinion. Did I not grab the Avenue Balcony Grace? I did not. Copium. Hey, Subram. Is it not ethical? Oh shit, what's up, Crab? I feel like I made a mistake by going in here. Make the CR2 faster. Well, I mean, that's not really, that'd be an adjustment SMRT. I feel like if you buff the CR2, that wouldn't change the gameplay loop with the great stars. It would just make the CR2 more usable. Which I agree. I think the CR2 is not very good. I think like it's way more of an R1 spam weapon. Like a like R1, you know, like that's kind of the gameplay loop of great stars. And it would be a bit less mashy if the CR2s were better. Because great hammers and great axes are kind of just R1 mashing weapons. Same thing with the claws, to be fair. I mean, a lot of weapons can R1 mash, to be fair, but they have some of the best R1 attacks, I would say, in the game. I need a great rune, chat. I don't have a great rune yet. I'm kind of cooked, but I'm gonna great rune soon. I need Godric's or I need Morgoth's. That's why I went to 15 Faith, because I haven't gotten Godric's yet. There's some loot down here. We'll grab the loot down here. I think Capital is worth. Look at all his loot, dude. I feel like Capital is worth looting. It's kind of spread out a little bit, but it's definitely worth looting still. Not the entire thing, obviously, just whatever. Oh my god. That bear is so strong. Why is that bear so strong? Is it Red Bear's kid? Jesus, man. That is definitely a DLC bear, dude. Holy shit. Actually, Red Bear's abomination. Fucking Wide Boris. Oh god, Archaear Soldier. That's kind of scary. Let's get out of here. Archaear Soldier is super annoying. I feel like my fizz resist is so bad though on this run. That's the only problem that I have is like my fizz resist feels so weak. Bear mode. Ah yes, of course it is bio. This is the hard mode of the LiveSpeed DLC. Ouch. Flaubter. Do I have enough great arrows? I do not have enough great arrows. Okay, I need to come back for the branches. Is a fake roundtable worth looting or no? I don't think it would be worth looting. Let me check. That tree lootable? Yeah, it looks pretty lootable. Is fake roundtable worth looting? Okay, I'll check it. I never bothered with it. Oh, it does have a lot of stuff. Okay, let's do that then. Let's loot fake roundtable before we go up the branch. That's not bad. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, let's see what a fake roundtable has, I guess. Okay, that's 2 items that are pretty quick already. 1 item right here. That's 3 that are super quick. And then... Wow, 2 more? Wow. It's a gesture, though. That doesn't count. Okay, 1 more then. So it's 4 items. 5. Six. 7. 7. Eight. His dung has been eaten, dude. His fucking dung hole has been eaten. Rip that guy. The dung eater got to him, dude. Can't rest there. More downstairs? Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Holy Locks, thank you for the 10 gifties, bro. I'm sorry the alert didn't play, dude, but thank you so much for the 10 gifties, bro. Big. If you got a sub from Holy Locks, please say thank you. God damn. Thank you, Holy Locks. Thank you very much, man. It's very kind of you. There's so much shit here. This is definitely worth looting, yeah. Okay. That was definitely worth it. There's so much shit there. But yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you again. And you can continue to lurk. Don't feel obligated to chat or anything.
That ox, apparently you are, but you no longer have been. I am thankful it is all that. I am thankful it is all that.
The dung eater. I got a remembrance, but I don't have any great runes, so I can't use the door, or the door's not open for me, unfortunately. Need great arrows. 300 there for a great arrow. It's kind of expensive. Any cheaper great arrows? 300 for a Radon arrow. 800 for a great arrow. God damn, this economy sucks for great arrows, dude. What the hell? $120 is the cheapest that I could find. Okay, 120 for a great arrow. Dude, this economy sucks for great bowmen. What the hell? All right, we'll also buy. Where's the Radon arrows? There they are. Yeah, the door's not open yet for me. I need a great rune. Oh, dude, this one goes so hard, Howard. Yeah, this one goes so hard. No ass gambit. Okay, it looks like a much tamer branches this time around. We're still gonna snipe them, but it's a lot tamer this time. This is Zoshia from Monster Hunter Wilds. Pinch. Through and through. Oh, I see, because it doesn't have an Ashifor. That was so much smoother than last time, dude. Yeah, that was so much smoother. Okay. Golden Vow time, baby. Let's go. I think this is better. For sure. Dude, it feels like I'm playing Monster Hunter right now with this fucking hammer. It feels like I'm using the hammer from Monster Hunter. Clonking the enemies. Ooh. That's really good. What do I want to put on that? I mean, I guess Impaling is good, but also like Cragblade is probably pretty good. Quick Step maybe. Let's do Cragblade. It's a tree, dude. Of course it is. It's a fucking tree. Oh shit. I even wasted the mana too. This OT is going sword right now. We won't even switch the OC to the main game. El Double? No. It's way too squishy for it to be El Double.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I don't think it's worth using a foot on Morgott. $120? No, not worth using a foot on him, I wouldn't say. You want to use him on Dragon Barrel fights, I think. Maybe on Morgott. Actually, maybe on Morgott. Because I don't know what the Dragon Barrel bosses are like for Rune Gain. What's up, Ethan? Or Lethal. I thought your name was Ethan.
Allow me, you are unable to prevent the thorn. A husk the only way and become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame and guide you. Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Could do more
The
endurance.
principles you would follow.
Yeah, I guess we need more endurance. Also need more strength though. Lose strength. I normally do 25 strength and then I start doing more endurance. Like 20 dex is the bare minimum, and then after that it's like 20 strength and then 20 endurance. But you want 50 vigor before any of that. Can I just snipe that, please? I see, yeah. So maybe Morgott is more worth it. Oh god. I just got double hit by that, by the way. Got fucking double hit again. What a great enemy. Just get me in there, dude. Fuck it. The Ronnie quests first or too strong enemies? You need the Cardian inverted statue, right? Don't you? Oh no, you need the Finger Slayer blade. Or how do you get into Nokron before Radahn? Is there a way you can do that? Or do you have to kill Radahn first? Have to kill Radahn? Yeah, then there would be no reason to not... Or there'd be no reason to do Ronnie's questline, I feel like. If you're just gonna do Radahn at some point anyway. You just go down through the deep root depths. Okay, this is broken, by the way. This enemy is fucking broken. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what is his scaling? What? What is his scaling? Okay, I don't know what's going on this run, but I have like negative physical resistance run. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck is happening? Why is my resistance so low? It's 28 and I'm just dying in 3 hits. I don't like what is happening right now. Why am I taking so much damage? dude, I have like a verdigris armor. The only thing I'm not using is like Knight's Cav helmet, I guess. But like, why is my resist so fucking low, man? Why is 28 so weak in the capital? Oh my god. This game fucking sucks, man. Like, I would like to know what is happening. Like, where is my armor going? Why do I have negative resists? It's a snowfield guy? I mean, I guess, but even then, that's not how much damage he does in the snowfield. He does more damage here than in the snowfield. Like, what is that damage? Dude. You're telling me that's Altus scaling. You're telling me that's Altus plateau scaling? That's Altus? Are you kidding me? Okay, Matt needs to fix this fucking randomizer. I don't think it's working correctly. Like, this is fucking insane. I don't think it's scaled correctly, personally. I think there's a lot of bugged enemies that just don't fucking scale correctly. Like, I'll let this imp hit me right here, by the way. This DLC imp will hit me, and it will not deal that much damage. Like, are you fucking... Like, that's like not even half the damage that he did to me. That's a DLC enemy. That was even half of what the other guy did to me. And that was a DLC enemy. Look. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with this fucking randomizer, but it's not correctly scaled. I swear. This shit is fucking broken, man. Like, oh, man. It's always an enemy. It's always an enemy that's fucking broken. Like, it's never an actual skill thing. Oh, man, that's so frustrating. I don't know. Like, what was I supposed to do there? I have no crabs. I have no prawns. I have the best armor that I can use right now. Verdigris armor, by the way. I don't know. Like, I'm just sick of dying to shit that wouldn't kill me in the base game or like in vanilla. Like, that guy would not deal that much damage to me in vanilla. I think he's just scaled up for some reason, past snowfield scaling for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the scaling, but it's fucking broken. Does not work at all. Like, I'll let the hand hit me. I'll let this hand up here hit me, and we'll see what the damage is on the hand. Because I don't think this area scales correctly. I think it's fucking broken. Like, that's not even half of what the fucking the horse did to me, dude. That's not even half of what the horse did to me. I don't understand this fucking randomizer, dude. Yeah, I guess so, Rusty. It just sucks. Like, you just lose a run because the fucking mod is broken. It doesn't work properly. That's the most frustrating part. I don't know. That was why when I was doing DS3 randomizer, I was doing no scaling, because that way I at least know what the enemy's going to do to me. With scaling, there's no way of knowing how much damage they're going to deal to you. try the horse again. That's fucking ridiculous, man. That is fucking ridiculous. God, that damage is fucking ridiculous. Really, man. Well, let's just practice his moveset for like 20 minutes, I guess. That way we don't get hit by him again. That's so stupid. I don't know, he's an easy character to dodge. It's just like... All right, well. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We'll start another run. That's so fucking stupid, man. Hi, Kaylee. All right, I'm back. Shit, man. I mean, we had no Grey Rune, no 4th Talisman pouch, or no defensive talisman. So, what are you gonna do? It just was an unlucky run, I guess. I don't know. I tried to loot what I could, but it was a little bit unlucky, I would say. Maybe it's cope, but it seemed pretty unlucky to not get a single Great Rune or a single defensive talisman the entire run. Or a 4th talisman pouch either. Super unlucky stuff. All right, well, we're going to try to not let it affect the stream. We're going to try to like just tank it and just go through Limgrave again. I don't know. Do you guys hate Limgrave as much as I do? Like, do you guys hate Limgrave a tenth of as much as I do? I think this region is just a fucking mistake, honestly. That's like the biggest reason why I'm upset whenever I reset is just like, I don't want to go back there, dude. It's like prison. It's like fucking, it's like purgatory, you know? Liurnia is worse. You know, I think you're right, Luca. I think you're actually right about Liurnia being worse. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Liurnia is actually worse than Limgrave. That's true. That's true. Because everything's all spread out and it's poopy. It's all poopy. I don't know. I think I would enjoy the start of the run more if I didn't like hate Liurnia and Limgrave so much running. That's probably part of it. Yeah, the setup phase. It just stings so much harder to reset because of that shit. But we persevere, chat. Yeah! We've gotten through worse. Okay, I think I'll just use either Stone Club or dual clean routes. We'll do Stone Club, or we'll do Vagabond for stats, maybe. We'll just do Vagabond for stats. Ritual Sword, that's good. Hey, what up, Sykes? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. This one's gonna be called... Can't do double B burrito. Fuck. Double B burrito. Doesn't even fucking fit. The bone bow, dude. Hell yeah. I didn't get the bone bow. I got the this starting class, the Vagabond, for the stats. I did it for the stats because 15 vigor, 14, 13 is pretty fantastic to start out with. Only downside is you don't have enough like faith or whatever for like Golden Vow until like way later on. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd all be a bit better if we had something to do in Limgrave. If we had I don't know, something else to do besides just lament about last run. As of for them, I've seen Warnface actually ever in one of these runs. I mean, it's kind of a good thing that he's here in Limgrave, right? It's probably a really good thing that he's in Limgrave, because fighting him later would be terrifying. Thank you, Stormrat. Oh my god, Blade of Mercy. I have like the god talismans this run. Holy shit. Rakshasas in the shop, dude. What? Okay, this is gonna be a cursed seed, I can already tell. It's gonna be like cursed enemies and cursed locations. I have 2 great katanas, by the way. Alright, we need 18 decks of the great katanas, and then we need smithing 1s, I guess. I don't think I checked for smithing 1s, but god damn, dude. Got 2 really good talismans. I mean, technically good talismans would be like defensive ones for a run like this, but they're good for Limgrave. Really good for Limgrave to have offensive talismans, because like you don't take that much damage anyway in Limgrave. So timer. Oh shit. Also attempts. I didn't go up on attempts by 1. Shit.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but I can play turning to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will torrent. Treat him with.
So, moral of the story, horse guys are fucking dangerous. I guess, right? Moral of the story, never challenge a horse guy. You think so, Pinch? Because I'm toxic? Is that why you say that? Heckin' toxic, dude. I'm just messing with you. I love the killers, dude. Yeah, no, I agree. I think we played a lot here. Black quill armor, that's good. Imp head's good. Oh, it's arcane though. Ew. Arcane imp head, disgusting. Three. Fine crucible. Dude, we have so many good talismans.
Are you here? Does your despite takes me back? Any interest? All I know now's the time to.
Arcane? This is the fucking arcane build, apparently, dude. What? Sombra 3 here. Okay. Might be important later. Can I build any of my weapons? I cannot. And it's a omen there, so I can't even fight that guy. I can use my shield, but like... That's gonna be sketch. Yeah, we're not doing that. Sounds good, Krug. Have a good one, dude. Good night, man. Cross tree. Oh, man. Disgusting. Earth Steel Dagger Pog. Not even weapon kind of sucks because you can't like kill Alexander. You can't kill the guy up there for the Golden Vow Knight. Still something I can wield. I could pump Dex, but it's 5 points. Just a bit of a commitment. Can't kill D either. Hi, Whirlwind. Oh, it's Fire Giant phase 2 over there. Hello. Like I said, it's gonna be a cursed run, I think, because I got so many good weapons. It's gonna be a pretty damn cursed run, I would assume. They won't give you good weapons unless it's like a super cursed run. Well, I only need 2 shields, so I can sell one of those, I guess. Whichever one's worth more. Actually, does the Karian one do magic damage? It does, but I don't have the intelligence for it, apparently. Yeah, 15 in for that. Ooh. Ooh. Both are pretty good. Large club and golden halberd are both really good. I can actually wield the large club right now. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't get... Oh, I can't even wield it. Okay. Can I? Okay. Got the deathbed dress on, dude. Looking good, Kenneth Height. I guess we need one more point for 22. What's up, Loss? Exclamation mark ROB, dude. So he's gonna teleport around. I can already tell he's gonna teleport around. Parry shield's nice, I guess. There's like a wooden pole, right? I guess not. Okay. The shield run, I know, right, Elden? Yeah. I can't use any of my weapons right now. I can use large club if I level up strength like one more time, but I'm just looting right now. Once I finish my looting, I think I'll level up strength at least once. And then I'll go and kill the enemies that you can get items from by killing them, like the pot, Mr. Alexander. Here, let me regen my stamina here. Okay. Get back here. Bop. 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 Yes, I do. I do magic. I do, when I'm doing speedruns, I use a controller that has paddles on it. Because I use it to parry. I use like the left bottom paddle to parry. But other than that, it's all default controls.
Welcome. Please. I'm hungry.
Rakshasa helm. When I get the money for it, it's good, I guess. Somber 2 as well. Do you kill Bernice? So you want to kill Bernie when you go into Volcano Manor, but not when you join. So once you join Volcano Manor, he leaves the Limgrave Shack. So you want to kill him and then join the manor and then give the bell ring. Then you'll get upgraded shop without having to do the invasion. Let's get 1 point of strength. Then we'll go back and we'll do Alexander plus the other dude that I can kill. $16 is enough, right? Yes. Okay. Back to the Saints Bridge then. Shit I can do from there. I see, Magic. Well, the keyboard and mouse is actually super good for ER. Like, it's better than it ever has been for Souls games in DS3 and Elden Ring. Keyboard and mouse is very solid, I would say. But controller is just the preferred way of playing the games because, you know, everyone's used to using controllers. But yeah, I can definitely see how it'd be awkward. Oh my god. Just hit him in one hit, dude. Oh my god. That's broken damage. What the hell? What is that? Omen armor? That's really good. I'm the dung eater. Alright. Just stay alive. Let's level point of endurance, see if I can be medium load with this setup. Still heavy. Okay, we need to put on this for now, I guess. So I can level more endurance. Yeah. Your first Souls game too? Yeah, I mean, I think keyboard and mouse is fine for this game, but controller is definitely widely preferred. But people do play keyboard and mouse on this game. Some speedrunners playing keyboard and mouse too. Master Master Greaves. That's good to sell, I guess. Could try putting on... Oh, they're 5.1. Okay. Interesting. All right. I guess we loot the graveyards now. A lot of top runners actually, Subrim, use a keyboard and mouse for this game. Like a lot of runners that you wouldn't really know of because you don't watch like the if you don't watch like the top runs, you wouldn't really know them. But a lot of really good Asian runners use keyboard and mouse for this game because it's just more efficient, I think. Crimson Seed Talisman. Costed us a bounty. I don't think so. I mean, I think controller played at a high level is the same as keyboard and mouse, but if you want to, you know, squeeze every bit out of the game, I guess you could use keyboard and mouse. Controller is perfectly viable in this game. Yeah, well, he doesn't run controller games, so that makes sense. Oh, Invis Assassin. He doesn't run any controller games, so that definitely makes sense why he wouldn't be used to it. Yeah, I know you meant ER. I meant ER too. I think they're even at a high level. I mean, we could run +0 club, honestly. Just get some levels and health. Oh, really, Subram? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'll get it eventually. It's just like... It's always like some crazy shit that kills me. That's probably good enough. That's somewhere between Omen armor and the armor that I was using. Can I do this and this? Yes, I can. Is that better? That's 5. This is 6 versus 4. And that's 5 versus 3. Okay, so it's like the same difference. Ronnie's quest line is done. Let's go. Yeah, I can't find that shit. Ritual Shield / Dragon Crest almost guaranteed the run. I think they make the run a lot easier. Yeah. You can't be surprised by anything once you have those talismans. It's really hard to die once you have those talismans. Pearl Drake 1, it's pretty good. I've like barely had that talisman now that I think about it. I like barely ever get that talisman. Let's go back to Bridge Sacrifice. Should I drink water? Go for it, dude. Knock yourself out. Wait for next season. It'll be really fun. Magic. Did you watch the bingo weekend, by the way, that just happened? The bingo exhibition weekend or whatever? Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna do the full the full Limgrave setup route because I'm gonna get the light source. That way I can go into caves. I'm gonna get the light source super early so I can go into caves. Okay, and then keep going. Yeah. Let's do the final who won. So we were against CBD and Mitch, and we won the first game, and then they won the second game. But they technically won because there was not going to be a third match. And so it was supposed to be us versus them, and then the finals. But they played a tiebreaker the night before to see who would go to finals. So it was like it was a BO3, but they won after winning one game. It's kind of fucked up, but that's how it be. Exactly, Distro. And we lost on purpose so that he would put us on a team for the actual season. That's exactly what happened. Well, I take blame partially for that, Magic, because I told him to go for that. I didn't know that he had a small. I didn't know he had a medium shield. I thought he had a small shield to parry with. So I was miscommunication. I'm like, yeah, you probably have to go for market parries because they have that strong diagonal presence. And I also lost pots, so that was also my fault too. I could have either gotten pots or told him to not go for market parries. So I take blame for that, honestly. Bad decision on my part. What up, John? How's it going, dude? Classic finals playoffs. Yeah, I know it's like a for fun match or whatever. It would have been cool to see a third game. Yow! Thorny is nice. Thank you for the follow, dude. Wait, 50k for record remembrance is kind of crazy, actually. It's got to be like the strongest one in the game, or one of them at least. Yeah, this one I didn't know existed, Subram, until like a couple of days ago. Bender guided me here a couple of days ago. Bender and Graphic. Giant Hunt. Can I put that on my club? I don't think I can. They're just gonna chase me, aren't they? Okay, we did the full Limgrave setup because I just feel like I had to. Like, yes, Hawaiian, exactly. It's only for mods, I think.
What hope? No sense in arguing, I see.
Well, you're back.
Can Somber won something, I guess. This is the only somber weapon that I have, I guess. I can somber it though. Somber 1 doesn't seem that bad. It's only 780. Let's do it. Somber 1 it for auto upgrades, I guess. The weed cutter, yeah. Let's sell the Rykard Remembrance and just start fighting bosses with it. We could save some of this money. Something like that. This is all the money. There's still one more merchant I haven't checked yet. It's the beach merchant down there by the other cave, but we'll just start fighting bosses now. All right. Did I grab this item? I did. Oh, you know what? I need to put on the physic, the thorny physic. Also use a rune arc. What is that? Oh, it's an ant. Hey, graphic. Oh, full grown. Fuck. Wow, this... That is one tanky boss. It's like double damage in the head almost, though. Should take mirror post there. The DLC one's not a full-grown Subram. I think this is the one from Volcano Manor, or Gelmir. It seems like a DLC enemy, though, doesn't it? It's pretty damn tanky. But I see, graphic. It's the only full-grown in the game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the DLC one's not a full-grown. It's a standard Falling Star Beast. Well, I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad they didn't put one of these guys in the DLC. Three points of faith. I can go dupe the Record of Remembrance, I guess, for another 50k if I wanted to. I didn't know Rykards give 50k, by the way. That's kind of busted. Super good Remembrance. Is that the best one in the game? I think Elden Beast also gives 50 too. I see, Choru. Well, the ones in DLC only get 40k, right? At least like the Lion, Renala, or sorry, Rolana. That's so weird that like the America's runes are worth 80k. And remembrances are worth like 40. Dex, 1 more point in Dex, and 3 more points in Faith, so I can use Gold Halberd. Just strike damage. Sacred Tear? Not bad. It's so that when you get Mimic Tier magic, it cannot two-hand the weapon. And also when you're on horseback, for some reason, when you have something in your left hand, it comes out automatically two-handed when you get off your horse. Oh, really, Chover? Yeah, I thought he gave 60k, but yeah, that makes sense. Somber 2, that's good. Do you buy that now for the Golden Halberd? Sure. We can go dupe the Rykard Remembrance then and just go Golden Halberd, because we have Somber 3 at Bernal. We'll go dupe after this. $50k might be a extra life moment. Yeah, that's fair. Good on you for having that skepticism. Honestly, like, even, you know, whatever you hear on Twitch might not always be true either. So it's a good habit to do your own research. This mate can be hit. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay, let's go and dupe Tomb Sword. We'll dupe and then we'll get enough levels to use Golden Halberd, +3 the Golden Halberd, and then just start blasting Limgrave. Skull emoji right there. Yeah, I mean, I think full Limgrave setup makes more sense because you don't have to like do any more setup once you do the setup, if that makes sense. Like all the horseback riding is done and you have to just kill bosses. I think that makes more sense to do it like that, actually. That might be a setup Andy now. It makes sense, you know, like it sucks to do setup, but it makes sense why people do it. No, Alfonso, not at all, because it's not a weapon check. It's not guaranteed to be a weapon check. It can be literally any item in the game. So it's just an item check. For, you know, 50k runes, you could get an item. It's not super worth it. Also, you need 2 great runes to get into the round table, or I guess 1 great rune to get into the round table area to even do the remembrance stuff. Can you stand underneath them? No. Okay, so this guy's soul, I already got the Somber 2. And then I will buy the Bernal Somber 3. And then we'll go Somber 3 at the Church of LA. Need to sell some shit. Could sell 2 of these because of auto upgrade, but Arcane Mask, I don't know if I need that. Sell that, it's kind of useless. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have a golden halberd +3. But I do need to downgrade my armor a bit. Okay, there we go. All right. What do we start with? I don't want to start with Wormface. And fight the boss in here. Did I fight the boss in here? I don't think I did. I did. Okay. I guess we can start with Bernal. It's a random boss. Magic. Could have 1 blue flask because I have Golden Vow, but it could also be a waste of time because I'll be warping a lot. Also, you don't really need Golden Vow that much in Limgrave, I feel like. Ah, nice elevation. Thought that would stun him. Hey, what up, Godson? This guy's gonna drop more runes because he's got the golden eyes, right? Oh, 138, that's it. Should be like a tree that you jump off at down here. Yeah, like this. And now we can go down to the catacomb over here. Love what Egon has like a bowl and like some gloves, like several pairs of gloves. And then like a little sack on his shoulder with his armor set. Wow, that was a diabolical room, dude. The fucking Omega imp with the sorcerer there. We're so strong right now, dude. Oh my god. Fucking Moog's great rune, dude. Are you serious? Could have been Godric's, man. If that was Godric's, that would have been like literally the god seed. You missed it? Yeah. That one was annoying, dude. I don't know what happened with the calculation there of his scaling, but another like miscalculated damage number that just simply shouldn't have been that high of a damage number. Because there's no horseback like dismounters in the DLC, I don't think. I think it's quite literally just a miscalculation, just an over-calculated enemy. For whatever reason. So what's my absorption? 23. Huh. I mean, I only had 5% more absorption, I guess, on that last run. I had no crabs or prawns from anywhere, any shop. Maybe it was just bad armor on that run. Bad armor, bad talismans in that run.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to your personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your... Wait, please.
Oh, shit. It's usually a good thing. True. Yeah, I was worried about defense. I mean, this run only has 23, and with Golden Vow, let's see what it is with Golden Vow. Yeah, it's literally the same defense as last run. Just needed Golden Vow. It's crazy. We have an ad break, by the way, coming up, guys, in about a minute or so. Which is weird because I had like the verdigris gauntlets. I had Radon pants. I had, what was my chest piece? It was like something pretty heavy. And the battle mage helmet for the strength. I don't know. I thought I had a good build, but maybe not. What's up, Ace? How's it going, dude? The corridor, dude? Hell yeah.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
48 strength, that's fucking ridiculous.
It's tight. The guards you breached. Ferret.
Open the gates!
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched, tarnished.
Why is it always me?
To see land, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that
Moog's so useful, dude. Yeah, when we go into invasions, dude. The Volcano Manor invasions. That's good. Divine Fortification's good. Icon shield's nice. Darts are nice. We have Gostock and patches, obviously. Gostock sells nothing, as per usual. Patches sells. Wait, is this on sale? No, 3K. Goddamn. Grandeur. Yeah, look at that. Get that, I guess. It's 5K for the other thing. Okay, let's see if we can sell stuff for the Pearl Drake plus. Actually, I don't think I need it. Actually, I don't need it that bad. Okay, let's keep killing bosses then. Let's make it daytime again. Yeah, it's Pearl Drake +2. I need 5K for it. I also have Ritual Sword right now with no Talisman Pouch, so we'll just wait till we get another Talisman Pouch. I think I would rather damage now because I don't think Limgrave enemies do that much damage. So we'll wait. We'll wait on that one. Sit on that one for a bit. Let that one cook. right, let's also make a mana flask. +3 should be plenty of heals. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Centauri. I genuinely have no idea why that killed me. That's why I was talking to chat. I wasn't even like locked in. I was like, oh, you know, it's just Limgrave enemy. And then he just fucking one-shots me. Like, yeah, I genuinely don't know either. Hey, how's it going, Ratty? Hope you had a good rest of your stream last night, dude. I can't tell if that's O'Neill or Nile. I almost said O'Neill like Domo, dude. It's O'Neill. Okay. Dude, that randomizer looks insane, by the way. Ratty, that rando that you were doing last night looks pretty damn sadistic. Knights O'Neill sounds like a nightclub, dude, or like a bar. Yeah. Oh shit. Good matchup. Could have killed me actually. Also, I had no clue they built up Deathblight. So on this run, by the way, I opted for like a much more complete setup route where I did like the full 20 minutes where you go to the other isolated merchant and the other graveyard. And I think it's helping out the smoothness of this run, actually. I think this run's going a lot smoother as a result. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yow! Yow! We have +4 now. Nice. Yow! Thank you for all the yows, guys. Thank you for yowing. Appreciate y'all. +5. Nice. Earthbore Cave next, right? I'm using I got this one from Zoodle. Phobia. And I don't know how he set it up, but it was for a bounty. It was for one of his rando bounties, and I yoinked the overlay from the DLL files of the randomizer package they sent me. I don't know how to customize it yourself, but I think maybe if you ask Zoodle, he might be able to help you, but I don't know how he did that. Okay, go Tombsword. Let's just do Tombsword now. And then port out and do the 2 bosses here. Might have a not a world record, obviously, but we might have a PB Limgrave dude on this run. Everything's been kind of working out since the setup phase. I might kill this hand here, so it doesn't cause any trouble. Oh, well, I thought he wasn't gonna be able to do that to me behind a wall, but so it was wrong. Okay. I have a lot of defense with the Golden Vow. I think I was pretty safe there. I'm not gonna roll just because, like, if you get hit during the roll, you take like double damage. So I'll just tank that. Somber 6, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, Graphic, I was going to ask you, do you limit yourself with Somber at all, or do you just go, like, with what you get? You just, like, upgrade to the max as soon as you can? I'm not sure what I want to do, because, like, Somber limiting sounds fun, but you do it and you're, like, not a fan of it, I guess. I don't know. Just get high as you could. Well, it's not even, it's just a matter of, like, there's a certain point where you're just blasting everything. I think you hit that pretty quickly in a run like this. Like, look, this is Somber 5. And then we go back to Tombsword, and then we kill the 2 bosses outside. Okay, actually, let's go back to Round Table and do Somber 6. Because we got a Somber 6 stone. I have a 9, so if I can get a 7 and 8, then I'm at 9.
I took no matter to lay out your own.
That's fair enough, Graphic. That's actually fair enough. I can agree with that. Just get through fucking Limgrave Liurnia as fast as possible. It's a great mindset. I'm starting to get to that point too. Oh, it's hiding from me, dude. He's shy. Epitaph. Limited the region's stones for the first 30 runs or so. Yeah, I mean, I did that for the first like 5, and I'm like, dude, this is so bad. Like, I don't know. Like, you feel like you're just stuck there. What up, Dementia? How's it going, bro? DLC imp and a ballista. I need to. I'll just golden bow in the fight. Go Slim Dragon. Or some shit like that. Yeah. Ooh, big damn. Huge. I think it's an NPC. No, it's Black Knight Guru. I feel like I always see this guy, like every run. Ooh, green burst is nice. Thorny green burst. It's literally what I run for bingo. That's like the meta for bingo. For Physic Tears. The Ghost Flame? What the hell? No! This one's definitely a bit tankier. That's for sure. This is gonna kill him, right? Yeah, this is gonna fucking kill him. Look at how much damage dragons take from riposte, man. It's just disgusting. Black Knights aren't that bad. Death Knights are tankiest enemies. Yeah, the Death Knights are really bad in this. Like, to see them in Liurnia or whatever, like, you're gonna struggle with them because they're just so tanky. All right. Fire Giants over there. Let's go to Roadside Cave. Trying to beat my record for Limgrave, which is like 130 something. It's like 138, I think. Could even be like in Altus tonight if I try hard the rest of this seed. Want to replace BBK? Oh god, sounds awful. 4? It's 2. Yeah, that's probably not a great enemy to see a BBK. Holy shit, Death Knights are pretty scary. pot. Run. Oh god. That snail almost body blocks me. I almost like jumped down before the snail jumped down. Oh. Okay. And I have 2 of them. Let's just get this over with now. Let's just get this fucking worm face over with. No death pulses, whatever. Okay. Well, what up, CJ? Hell yeah, dude. They're really pretty sick, dude. Excited for it. Oh, Richard hype, dude. Easy mode, let's fucking go. Oh, that's right. I didn't do this circle around here actually. I don't actually know if I'll beat my time, Guardian Golem. Oh wait, no, it's Godskin something. Or is that the apostle or the noble from yeah, it is the okay, never mind. Oh, that'd be maybe the noble from the bridge. From the Divine Tower of Liurnia. Hi, Revenant. Honestly, I think that like using the Golden Vow in spots that isn't efficient to use Golden Vow is losing me like a lot of time. Because I can pop a boss in like 3 or 4 hits anyway. Here, let's kill all the enemies here. I don't want to deal with this guy in the elevator. Like right here is the best time to use Vow, I would say. When you're on the elevator doing nothing, that'd be the best time to use it. Because if you can pop the boss in like 2 hits anyway, there's no reason to wait, you know, or to use the buff. Thank you for the follow, dude. It's actually giving me time, which is nice. Here's when I actually worked as intended. Huge. Hey, thank you, Lore Master. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, we're just doing some rando right now. Going for all bosses. What a gentleman. It just like, he doesn't always work. Like, he doesn't always work as intended. He sometimes just rushes you alongside the Misbegotten. Actually, most time he does. He's supposed to wait until the Misbegotten hits half HP. Like in the actual fight. Yeah, it probably arena based for sure. I mean, he's supposed to fly in, right? Vanilla, so would make sense why it doesn't work all the time in rando. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Let's go do... these two, and then I'll do Misbegotten, and then I guess we'll finish up Liurnia, or Weeping with the other one, the Impaler's Catacomb. Reason why I'm stalling Impaler is because I want to get health first. I have defenses from Golden Vow, so I can just pop Golden Vow before I run to that area. Should be tanky enough to survive. Would love some defensive talismans though. This is about the time in the run where you'd want defensive talismans. Because stuff starts hitting hard at like the hero's grave in Limgrave. Oh no. Oh no, he's fucking trapping me. Need a stone sword key for the hero's grave. I don't want to spend 4K on one though. Jesus, Gravithan's terrifying. Yeah. I normally run past whatever's in there because they just resurrect, right? So, but I can see why it'd be hard to do so. I mean, it's hard for me to do so a lot of the time. Not even gonna buff here. No reason to, really. Okay. Soon pillars now. You guys got to see his name for about like 2 seconds, and then he was just dead. Rick Blossom. Sounds like an actor. He kind of does, doesn't he? It's kind of like Guns N' Roses, dude. Rick Blossom. That's my headcanon from now on. Rick is a musician. He's an aspiring musician who makes pieces about the inequality in Limgrave. Post Malone type musician. Where does he play his shows? In that cave, dude. In that cave right there. All by himself. Without an audience. Omega little imp right there. Let's kill these imps. Yeah, just not stop firing, does he? What's in here? Anything? No. Ooh, Krabras's vial is nice. Oh, the frenzy. Yeah, I can't really be here. Gotta bait them out this way. Just don't break my poise. You fucking... No! Okay. I was worried that the, I didn't use Golden Veil, actually, but I was worried that the rolling Albinuric would have gotten me. The cartwheeling Albinuric. Dane, dude. Holy shit. Right out the kitchen, or whatever the hell he does for a living. Right out the room where he writes his art pieces. What have we not done yet? Soldier of Godric. Ulcerated. That's 28. Misbegotten is 29. Black Knife Assassin is 30. And then one more. Be like a random death bird or something like that. Die, so I can get your item. Working on indie Souls like at the moment. Ooh, cool. That's fun. Somber 8s. There's a purple in there. I'd like that purple. I don't know why. I got a good feeling about that one. Okay, well. I don't think that was very worth it. Yeah, I'll need to like figure out a way to extract the overlay and then have like a command for it. That'd be cool. So you guys could try this run too. Bulls. Oh shit. Yeah, I shouldn't even need the golden vow here. Golden vow when you don't have to is like how you lose a lot of time. Maggie. Bop. Bop. That is true. You do lose a lot of time when you die and have to reset the whole entire run. Oh, Tibia Mariner was the last boss, by the way, that I was missing on the checklist, which is Fire Giant Phase 2. I'll probably check. I could check Stormveil before going there. I don't know if I really have to, though. Yes, bulls are. Yeah. It's a mod. There's a boss checklist mod on Nexus Mods. Would you keep them? What would you change? Well, I think the world is too big for its own good. And I think that it's like they had to just fill it with random stuff that didn't actually need to be there, which is a result of like the project being too big. I think they kind of figured out that they were in over their heads a little bit. So I'd say like if the world was smaller, it would be a lot more consumable, like on subsequent playthroughs. Yeah, you can also uninstall Gideon as well. You don't need Gideon in the game. Too much empty space. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Banjo. Appreciate it, buddy. We're struggling, man. We're in the trenches right now, Banjo. Heard you got it like second try or third try or something like that. We are in the trenches right now with this run. We can go to Stormville before we go to Fire Giant. The crafting, you don't like the crafting system, Slinger? I think it's cool. I think it's just a bit too like you're never going to really use it on a first playthrough. It's helpful. It's very helpful, but I think the cookbooks kind of make it too hard to use on a casual playthrough. Having to find every single cookbook every time you want to do like a build that requires a consumable is like kind of weird. Yeah, the materials, exactly. Yeah, farm materials is pretty bad. I think the items you can make are good, but did you just drop the Banished Knight? Drop Banished Knight Greaves. What are the fucking odds, dude? Okay. I mean, the trenches is fair. It's a mean run. Yeah, dude, it's getting me, dude. It's really getting me. I keep dying to something that, I mean, maybe I could be controlling because, like, you know, last death was an enemy that I just miscalculated his damage. But yeah, man, this run is quite mean. Very mean to me. How much smaller? Maybe like 25%. Oh God. Couldn't even see that wisp with the fucking giant ant in the way. Maybe like 25% smaller. Like, and by that I mean the entirety of mountaintops being condensed down into maybe like 5 minutes of running instead of 10 minutes of running. But he's still not staggered yet. Dude, what? How much poison does this guy have? Like, I think open road is fine. Like, I'm not complaining from a speedrunner perspective of like everything needs to be fast and efficient. I'm just saying, like, even from a casual standpoint, running sections take way too long still, I would say. Would be like one thing that I would change, I guess. But I think everything else is pretty fine. Like, it's a game that I'm content with playing almost every day. So They're doing something right. Somber 7. Yeah, we can use Somber 9 now. I have an 8 and a 9. I like crafting, but I think the cookbooks, like, there shouldn't be so many. Like, maybe there could be one cookbook for each, like, school of crafting, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're spread too thin and they're just annoying to look for, I guess. And like they're very like specialized and like they don't do a whole lot each one individually. But like if you look at the crafting list with the rando, it's like everything is available and it's so much more like inviting to craft. I mean, you can craft everything at the start and you can see like the recipes. Hi, Pinguino.
I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
Oh, I need Wait, do I have a somber 10? Okay, I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's not really accessible for casual players for sure. And like Graphic is saying, you only really ever use it in the rando. So, or like in a planned out run where you know where you're gonna go. But yeah. $14 potentate cookbooks. Yeah, that's just way too many. Yeah. I do agree with that. I think crafting is fine for an open world game like this. It feels good to be able to use like your random shit that you've picked up throughout the playthrough. Oh shit. If merchants sold them. Yeah, I mean they sell, some of them sell the cookbooks, but I think like the crafting system is like such a small, it's such a small part of the game. I don't know that I would change. I don't think crafting is that impactful, to be honest. But it is definitely one of those things that you would change. See Real Alidoro. I didn't watch the reveal. I don't know if they revealed him or not or something. But thanks for spoiling if you did. Let's see, tibia and ulcerated. Okay, let's do tibia first. I mean, I made it pretty clear that I didn't watch the reveal, nor did I want to hear about what was in the reveal. I don't remember the trailer. That's true. I watched the story trailer. That's about all I watched, though. Dude, this boss fucking sucks. You like P2 besides the breath? I just lose my patience. Yeah, he did trip. He did. Yeah. I just lose my patience so easily. When he fucking rolls for the 6th time, I'm like, okay. It's time for you to stop. The repositioning. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it in a lot of the fights, though, to be honest. I think with Knight's Cavalry and like Putressant Knight, it's kind of annoying. But most bosses at least like try to engage with you, whereas those ones just kind of like run away from you more than engage with you. Oh shit! Do you roll? You don't roll. Okay. Oh my god. I need to buy a stone sword key. That's true, Graphic. That's very true. Yeah, with the randomizer, I like to always like look on the bright side. Like whenever I get an arena or like a boss I don't like him, like, at least I found him like here in the open world, or at least I found him like wherever else instead of anywhere else that'd be shit for them to be in. I need cheap stone swords. Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, that's right. I want to buy this. Still 1,000 pouch, by the way. True, true. Drawing room key as well is nice. My drip is like awful right now just because the helmet. Helmet does not match at all. It'd be perfect if I had the eccentrics hood. Lamenting Visage. Oh, that's stealth, isn't that? Actually, I forgot about that. That's cheap. I don't know how cheap it was, but it requires a lot of stats though, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can go down here now. I do have duck feet. There's a banished knight that dropped banished knight pants. Oh, really, Loaf? Okay, wow, crazy. I'm gonna buy that then when I can. Stealth is really good. You fuck off. I'm gonna go into that for sure because it's a 6 skilled boss. Ooh, and a duelist too. Yeah, duelists are always scary. Unless you do that to them. In which case they're not. Well, almost beat my Limgrave record. I don't think I'm going to beat it though. Is that Slurry or is that Duo Crucible Knight? I think it's Duo Crucible Knight. Yeah, it's Duo. Fuck, that spacing was wrong. That's fine. I'll take that trade. Yeah, I agree, Graphic. This is one of my least favorite fights in the entire game, actually. I do not like Crucible Duo. Got ads starting in about a minute, by the way, guys. They don't respect the 1v1. No way they would respect the 1v1, dude.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Wait, does Last Rites is Last Rites the same thing as like Shared Order, pretty much? Yeah, Shared Order, okay. What about, what's the requirement on that? 14 Sumar Faith for Shared Order. Might be worth 2 points of faith. Also, if I get faith tier, I could cast Golden Vow. I mean, I cast it with the halberd, I guess, but
You then believe it or for a... You are a true... My name, presuming you only...
I don't know what sorcery I'd ever take if I checked that. Because I have my settings set to spells, spell keepers, drop spell or sell spells. That way I don't have to like scurry the world for all the spells that I want. So I don't really ever check sell-in because sell-in doesn't ever sell anything good. Because I don't use int spells. And cancer almost always better. Lord of Blood. Did 1,000 pouch, by the way. It's crazy. No crabs either. No prawns. No great runes. My flask is okay. Flask is pretty good actually. +3, 7. Yeah, 8 + 3 is pretty good.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't?
3k for that. Shadow Lure. Boo. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy that 3k one because I'm gonna need it anyway. I don't want to go back to round table. The new shared hype train thing. It's cool. I think shared chat's cool. I've only done it a couple of times, but it's pretty cool. Definitely like a feature that makes sense to add with the stream together feature. Last time we talked to Tops, you didn't donate 10 runes to him. You monster. What is wrong with you, dude? Always give my homie Tops 10 runes. Didn't have the runes. Oh, okay, so you were poorer than he was. Okay. That's understandable. Listen, we've all been there. We've all had hot dogs on one piece of bread. We've all been there. Bread and cheese in the microwave. Now that is a fucking struggle meal. That is a classic struggle meal, dude. Or like the tortillas, the store-bought tortillas with cheese in the middle. Microwave that for like 20 seconds. That goes so hard though. Alaketh's Black Blade, okay. Yeah, you had to learn how to cook. That's the thing. Like when you're in that era where you're having struggle meals, like once you learn how to cook, once you learn how to like, you know, season food and everything and like make it taste good, you're set. Because then once you're no longer struggling, then you can have like delicious food and it feels great. What up, Schlump? Doing good, man. How about you? potted garlic in the fridge. I would use garlic powder, or I'd use like jarlic, like the jarred stuff. Slice of cheese on some ramen noodles and you're set. We all that shared experience then, damn. That's crazy. We're all the same person. Pretty much, when you think about it. Is she gonna go out of bounds with this? Okay, no, she's not. Good. I would say good boss to get out of the way, but better to be Sendisax than Lanciax. Cologne. Pizza with garlic. That's I mean that's solid. Bologna sandwiches. See, I don't like bologna that much. I'm not a bologna enjoyer. PB banana honey sandwiches. That sounds pretty good. I just do peanut butter. I just do peanut butter sandwiches if I'm gonna do that. I would like to do that again because I've been kind of like being more mindful of what I eat recently, and I think like peanut butter sandwiches on like, I don't know, some sort of like rye bread or some, you know, non-white bread would be pretty good for you, honestly. And also like not like the super sugary peanut butter as well. Probably is a pretty good snack, honestly. Oh God. We got cooked earlier, Seagull. I got cooked really hard earlier by a Limgrave enemy in Altus. Cheese bread with crust or with crushed garlic, dude. That sounds pretty damn good right now, doesn't it? Oh, I can't move. Okay, Jesus. So like, are the sewers just like higher skilled than Altus or what, Banjo? Because like, I go down there and like, I'm expecting it to be like similar to Altus, but I get fucking destroyed. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Pretty high there. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is higher than normal, I would say. So yeah, cooked there. What happened on the PB run? Oh yeah, it was the fucking Frost Lion from the DLC. That was so shitty. I had a 156 run that died to a Frost Lion in a catacomb. Ooh. That's good. I got you, graphic. Okay, I see. See, I count that as Altus still. That's why I go down there, because it just makes sense. It just counts as Altus, in my opinion. I mean, I would understand if you didn't count it as Altus, but pretty sure it is. Yeah. I'll just be more careful next time. Or I guess the only thing I could have done was like pick up random items that I may have not picked up. Like, oh, I didn't grab the loot. Like I could have maybe looked for more armor, like better armor or crabs, something like that. Because I didn't have crabs or prawns or a defensive talisman. I had Pearl Drake +3, but that doesn't help versus physical damage. I was looking for like more fizz resist. I had Golden Vow though, so I could have been more mindful about using it like in every single room, but I didn't turn it on for that one room. Hey, what up, Torx? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Domo died to graveyards 3 or 4 times earlier. Yeah, for sure. Looting graveyards is pretty dangerous. Okay. Have to kill this bird right here, I think. Oh, that's... Wait, how did he just... Did he just fake me out? Is he supposed to do that? He does that? Dude, what the fuck is that? He just fakes you out there? I've never seen that before in my entire life. I'm gonna kill this abductor because it's not gonna like be that big of a deal, I think, if I just play between these graves. But that purple item will be an issue. That's good armor, actually. Can't wear it yet because my endurance is too low, but well, yeah, I don't fight birds normally on my runs. Dumb foo. Raid ends. Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. How's it going, gamers? Hope you all having a good day today. We are doing some of the rando, all bosses rando. Been completely hooked on it. Yeah, I hope you had fun playing Risk of Rain, dude. Hope you're enjoying the new update. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Pogarithmic. 69,420. What up, Limnu? Hope you guys are having a good day, night, morning, evening. Wherever you are. Yeah, that bird, I had no clue did that because I like never fight those enemies. Ever. Ooh, that's good. I didn't mean to buy it. I impulse bought that, man. Why did I impulse buy that? It was 12K. I just impulse bought, dude. Actually, consumerism in the lands between. Aware. All right, what else can I loot? I can loot Jarburg, I guess. Let's go to Jarburg. Because of consumerism? Is that why? I bought a spell Torx that's actually like really good, but I'll need the faith to use it. Like the spell itself is pretty damn solid. It just didn't have the requirements to use it yet. And it's also not super important to use just yet. It's a magic. It's barrier of gold, so it's like magic resist, like a shit ton of magic resist. But I don't have the requirements for it yet. It's a Mesmer soldier. Okay. Where's the there it is. Those tariffs hitting the lands between. I know, yeah. It's fucking crazy, bro. 12K for a spell. Let's. How am I gonna eat tonight, dude? Just use my money to buy my dinner. To buy a spell that I can't even cast. Aware. Might need a prime sub to eat tonight, dude. Or I'm out in the streets. There's 4 items over here, isn't there? Let's grab these 4 items over here. How many characters have you created over the years in speedrunning? Oh, dude, I don't fucking know. Like, at least a couple of thousand, right? It's got to be at least in the thousands. I actually have no clue what the actual number would be. You can feed a stream. You can feed me. You can feed a streamer in need, dude. Based. Actually based. That guy is not based. And thank you, Ray Dance. Thank you, by the way, for the good luck. I didn't say anything, but appreciate it, man. And thank you again for the raid. Gold free, huh? I'm not sure bulls are. I think I have frame drops too occasionally, but it's nothing too major. Jarburg. It's like, it's only occasionally I get the frame drops. It's like when I enter a cave that has an enemy stuck on a wall or something like that, it'll lag. But that's just a rando thing. I don't think you can really do anything about that. Doesn't really matter how good your PC is. Randos has jank like that sometimes. Get rid of the rain. True, that probably helps. That probably helps. Never seen Jarberg, dude. It's where the pots are, man. It's where all the pot friends are. There's also a graveyard over here, which I didn't know that until Graphic told me. Okay, that was already worth it. Yep, fucking verdigris armor. That's sick. Can't use it for a while, but that's worth it for sure. Okay, that should be about everything in Liurnia. Did I check the Bellum Merchant? I don't think I did. Did I? I must have, actually. There's no way I didn't check the Bellum Merchant. You bought the thing there? Okay, I bought the, yeah. Okay, I impulse bought there. Okay. I see, I see. Okay, well, I mean, that's about as strong as we're going to get, I guess, in Liurnia. So let's start with these guys. How much is the level? It's like 8k, 11k. God damn, that's expensive. I need more endurance so I can put on heavier armor with this setup. I mean, you can even like downgrade this a little bit. How much is 7.7? Feel unlucky with talisman pouches? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I have just like Blade of Mercy, I guess, is what I would use in secondary slot, but yeah, it's been pretty unlucky. We'll probably get one at least in Liurnia from killing bosses, surely. That's a good weapon. Nice and light too. Good strike damage weapon. Plus 25 stone. Oh, true. I didn't even check. I think I do have plus 25 stone. I could just plus 24. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm plus 9, I'm only plus 22 non-somber, so I need some smithing aids to even out the difference. Because I don't think somber 9 means plus 24 non-somber. Let me see. I have enough. Okay. I have to plus 25 a shield then. Yeah. The shield, I guess. It's my only plus 22 that I have.
Those of a challenge find them well.
Okay. Joel! Oh my god. Is that a fucking Joel train, dude? What up, Regal? How's it going, man? Good morning. Good morning. Some stupid fucking game called Dark Souls? That's sick, dude. Oh god, it's a hippo. Are there hippos in Dark Souls? I don't think so. Is this the correct island? No, I don't think that is the correct island. There should be an island with an item on it. I'm so lost right now. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Okay. We'll just grab this grace then over here, I guess. Towards the village. Could definitely be 25% smaller. Yeah, Regal. Somebody came in because they were asking for like advice, I guess, on how to make Elden Ring. They're making like an indie Souls-like apparently, and they're asking on advice on how to make Elden Ring like better, I guess, quality of life wise. And we were talking about like how massive the world is and how empty it feels. But like Dark Souls 1, for instance, is like the exact opposite. That's why I love the Dark Souls 3 randomizer. It's so good. The Dark Souls 3 randomizer has like so many key items to play around. It's so cool. I enjoy it a lot. No, it's definitely not just a you problem. I think everyone, or at least a lot of people, have that same frustration with this game. At least with the base game. Like, I think the DLC fixed a little bit of it. Like, I think like there being less bosses definitely makes it feel more empty, I guess. But in my opinion, I think it feels way better to traverse and explore. I don't know. Personally, I thought it was better than the base game, exploration wise, but some people will say that it's actually not as good as the base game. Let's actually kill these enemies. That way I for sure can warp out. Yeah, that's a good idea. Meatred. Can I stun him with this? No. Stun him with this though. Bob. Bob. Imbued sword key. Let's go. I always forget whoever Scion actually is, though, unfortunately. Probably can just steamroll Renala, right? I don't think we're really going to get much stronger in the region. Is she? Isn't the holy? Huh. It would seem like that. If I can get a stun off here, that'd be huge. God damn it. What? Oh, I just iframed that with Torrent. Nice. Well, I like the woods, but I don't think I like Liurnia very much. Ooh, unsheath. Is it only on katanas? Can't do it in great katanas. Did I grab the highway? I did. Okay, that's good. Only katanas? Okay. Mimic tier. I don't ever do like take off your armor from mimic tier. I think it's kind of cheesy, but yeah. I think just having your weapon in your left hand is enough for mimic tier to be kind of a joke. Unsheath on a GK would be busted. So how much of a modifier is unsheath on the poise damage of the regular katana? Because it's a modifier, isn't it, of the poise damage? Love the boss's names in the rando. It's pretty great, isn't it? Yeah. Like the Death Birds are just like Death Godric or like, you know, Death Renala. Can I wear this? The bench? I can. Also wear that. Of course, Ty. Of course. Yeah. Be sick. Very excited for it. Heavy load still. What if I... Or that? Could I put on a different... No. Need more endurance. Or a better talisman. Because I really want better armor right now. It does, Torx, yes. Gaius and Mesmer's Phase 2 is base bore Gaius. Wait, what the fuck? That's actually sick. What the hell? It's incredible.
I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Where shatter it is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case. Is
What up, Zoodle? Good morning, man. Is Bender lying to me, dude? I think Bender's lying to me. He said you don't have to talk to the Turtle Pope about Radagon. Oh, there we go. Okay. Bender one guy, dude. Fucking one guy, bro. Just to Adon. More damage to your FPS than anything. They really did put like half the budget of the game into Force Axe's lightning effects. Oh. He's gonna animation cancel off of the rock, I think. Yeah, there it is. The fucking death laser, dude. I hate that attack. Okay, that was kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not 5 points. Let's go health. We need to rush more health. This way. Oh. A multiple of 5. I know. I can't do it, dude. Whenever I see it at a number like that, I have to even it out. I need more runes, man. I do have this. Don't want to spend it right away, though. Okay, surely this cam check over here at Albus is going to be a talisman pouch. Surely. Please, no. Okay. The worst boss arena combo you've gotten in a rando? Well, if we're talking about Elden Ring, I don't know exactly which one I would choose, but in DS3, it's Medeer and DSA's arena. It fucking sucks. God, that shit's so bad. Any sort of like, you know, closed in dragon fight sucks. Or like Bale, anywhere where there's like uneven terrain is pretty bad. Like Magma Worm in a small arena also sucks too. Dragon Slayer armor. Like right before the archives. Yeah, that's the worst placement ever I've seen in a randomizer. That transcends like time and space, dude. That is ass. But in this game, yeah, it'd be a lot less cool of an answer, I feel like. Is he gonna suck? Yep, he's trying to suck. Deathflight and Gary Cave. That's pretty bad too. Yeah. If you could choose like one vanilla location graphic for a boss, and if you knew that was going to be where that boss is going to be, what would you do? I mean, just for the cinema, I'd probably do Bale and Bale's Arena, just for the cinema, dude, and fight that last, like my very last boss in the rando. But for like a meta answer, I'd say like maybe like Ons and Limgrave. Like if I knew Ons would be somewhere in Limgrave. Yeah, because like doing Bale super early in the game is you know, it's super easy, but like I'd love it if I could fight Bale in Bale's Arena in the rando, because it's so like cinematic, dude. Cinema. Yep. Oh, hello there. You've always wanted Deathblight Lion and Answer Spirit or Estelle's Arena, just for like the low scaling, I guess. Just because like you're overpowered for underground all the time. I was just gonna say that Estelle, or I was gonna say that Whirlwind. I was gonna say that Estelle was sick in that arena. Yo, Danielson, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. Yeah, it was really cool, Brig. Kind of wish that like they had that as like the default location of Estelle, or like, you know, somewhere in the void. Oh, I see. Graphic, I see. That's smart, actually. That's pretty smart. That was cinema. For me, Plasty doesn't make noise in that arena. I've gotten him like twice there, and both times he had no sound effects. Why does the song fit Godfrey so perfectly? I don't think it does. I think you're just making that up. I don't think it actually does. Okay, so do I have a bow yet? No, I need to find a bow, dude. Horse is crazy. I know, dude. What the fuck was that, man? Like random enemy number 7 just one-shots me is crazy. Up here he is again. Look at him. I'm killing every one of these guys, by the way, from now on. Same thing with the DLC imps, the Flowerhead DLC imps. An anime opening? Guess that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You know, the more I die on these runs, the more I'm learning to fear certain enemy types, which is kind of a good thing, I guess. When I do finally get like the God RNG run. To just like fear like certain enemy types. Oh. I was kind of like thinking about Fire Giant actually a second ago. Oh, he can... That's mean. He can do that outside the arena, can't he? I'm glad I was able to finish that before it got too bad. All right, Scion. We'll do Scion next. What's your favorite enemy type? Favorite enemy type. I like the Fire Knights. I think the Fire Knights are kind of like annoying to fight, but they're pretty cool. I like the Fire Knights. What else do I like? I like enemies that have like complex movesets. I like Ancient Heroes of Zamor too. I think they're pretty cool. Like their movesets are really hard to learn. Yeah, I think the like design-wise, like Fire Knights. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh my god, a grape. Pog. Still in a talisman pouch. I mean, we got a +9 weapon, so like I can't really complain. But no tally pouch is crazy. The most dangerous enemies. I mean, yeah, that's my favorite enemy type, but it doesn't mean I like fighting them. It just means that I like their design. I think they're cool. But yeah. My favorite like area design wise is definitely like Fair Missoula, but like the enemies kind of suck in Fair Missoula, so I don't like the enemies there. But that's why I choose Fire Knights, because my second favorite is probably Shadowkeep. Oh, it's the other moose. Okay. Forgot about that. Sounds good, Brig. Have a good night, dude. Sounds good, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. That was worth it. Ooh, Godric's nice. That's good. That's something. That's worth That's worth 1,000 pouch, I would say. That's like pretty much same value. Probably even more than that. It's worth like 2,000 pouches, I would say. God rune, Pog. Yeah, that's huge, actually. That's pretty massive. I take back what I said. This one's no longer unlucky. It's +9 weapon with a Godric's Great Rune, dude. It's pretty good. And honestly, like, don't have anything great to put on, to be fair. It would just be this, or Pro Drake, or Creepus. Yeah, you can revisit regions that you've cleared already. Railrend. Epitaph, that's true. I can use Epitaph now. True. It's +6, but the buff should be just sufficient enough. I want more equip load though for armor. This one's got a good pace going, dude. Got a nice pace. Epitaph is a buff against undead enemies. Dumb foo. Well, you could do like around 80 in that time, Gale. Maybe even like 90 with DRL rules, but with region lock, it's super good, yeah. Because that's including all the slow catacombs and caves and dungeons. Okay, I have that. Cool. I have 1 foot. Do I have any tenders? I do have runes. I might as well just use my Mesmer rune. I mean, actually, I could check Round Table for what it gives. Frenzy Flame Perfume Bottle Friday. True. All right, let's check.
Holy fire you have now to become a thing.
Whoa, Somber 10. What the fuck is that RNG? That's actually crazy, low key. Like perfect timing too. God damn.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just let
Crazy RNG right there. Generational RNG. And the Mesmer rune sucks, so I can use it for runes too. Huge. I want a bow though. I really need a bow for the academy. We can check the we have the academy key, don't we? You check the other merchant. Yeah, the academy key. Let's check the other merchant. Or Pydia. Pydia is good to check too. Also, we can buy stealth now, can't we? Buy icon shield too, I guess. For heals. Honestly, like I could use a lighter weapon so I could wear more armor. It'd be kind of nice. Rock Justice for 800 is good. Plus 25. $6K for these 3. Yeah. I'll buy those. No bow though. Okay. The bows to clear out the academy, Limu. Because the academy is super cursed in Randomizer. $13.5. Yeah, Rakshas's Great Katana is probably... Wait, where was the Lamenter's Torch, by the way? Who had that again on this run? Anybody remember? Wasn't one of the merchants that I checked, was it? No, like killing them, Limu. Like killing the enemies. Surely that's better, right? Oh, it weighs 15? God damn. That's pretty damn heavy. Oh, I hate these guys. These fucking assassins. With a dog, too. That's brutal. I kill the enemies here because the merchant will not, like, you won't be able to warp if you grab the merchant. God, it's all so cursed.
How can I help?
Brick hammer is good, I guess. Bow, 43 dex. Fuck me, dude. Damn. 43 dex is crazy. Sludge. Okay. Well, he had a bow, but it was not very good. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Pity, yeah, we can check Pity. I'm not doing the academy just yet. So we'll do the night boss in the tunnel now. Also, we have an epic starting, by the way, guys, in 30 seconds or so. We'll do the tunnel first. Brick hammer is nice, though. Add break hype, dude. Oh my god. Fucking Godskin duo. Okay. I need sleep for that. I do have one pot. Just nice. All right, let's go to... let's do this loop then. There's one at round table? Okay, we can have 2 pots then. Yeah, there's probably an extra pot at round table. I don't really think about them until I see Godskin Duo. Probably should get in the habit of getting at least 2. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Really need that talisman pouch soon. I'm not in a rush because of my current talismans. They're not too like key yet, but oh, I haven't activated GGR yet. Okay, I need to activate that actually as well. Oh. I see a dragon, but I don't think that's the boss. I think that's like just a regular dragon. Yeah, it's this guy. I tried to space that. Beetle horn. Wait for him to chase me again. Oh, he canceled it. Nice. Okay. Nice hitbox, dude. Super slow fight. Probably Lily though. See, I thought that Zamor heroes were like my worst boss, but I think Falling Star Beast might be, I may be a bit worse at Falling Star Beast than Zamor heroes. Okay, now I'll spend my runes before I go into a cave that I can't get out of. Yeah, dude. Falling Star Beasts are crazy. They're pretty wild. Oh, also, you know what? The GGR gives us endurance. That's good. Gives me everything. Okay. Even wear Lana's armor, I guess. Crucible helmet. Okay. Nice. What do we want to wear? Looking for what's efficient. This is efficient right there. 5.1 for 6 is super efficient, actually. Sorry, I'm kind of tryharding really hard right now. 8 for 8. Yeah, it's pretty efficient, I would say. Okay. $50 health. This seems a little bit overkill, I feel like. Fuck it. 50 health, who cares? $40 stats. I know, it feels so good, man. Like, it literally, yeah, it literally changes the game so much. Hey, thank you, Scovy. I am. How about you? Thank you for saying that. Appreciate that. Spirit Caller Hunter. Yeah, see, that's like a lot less damage that I'm taking. You can tell. What's my absorption? 33. Wow, that's harder than last run, actually. With Golden Vow, yeah. So. Deathrite Bird, Crystallian. Yeah, I could do those two. Let's do let's go Bellum Church. Hate the streams, hope you're having a bait one. What's up, Chris? Okay. I'll try to have a bait one. I don't know what that is, but X-Men. No. No. Oh, fuck. Tried to one cycle him. How good is Shriek of Sorrow, by the way, at like, you know, max efficiency, like 1 HP or whatever, like no hit run style? Is it good? Or is Howl of Shiver really just better? Shriekingly good. Okay, but is that because it's the analogy, or is it because it's actually good? 10% at max HP? That's not bad, actually. It's actually like pretty good for max health. Damn. +5 strength. Wow. Oh, I see. Okay. +5 strength to your scaling. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Damn, that's pretty good then. I mean, I can't like damage myself yet. I don't have any way to damage myself, but honestly, just the bro, this fucking boss, man. He's gonna haunt my dreams tonight. Fuck. They're all following me, dude. Okay. I want to kill this one before I... My tips for a first playthrough. Hang on. Please hold. Ouch. Use the Moon Veil. That's my tip. I don't know, just like find a weapon that you enjoy using, like play around with all the weapons that you find in the world, explore a lot. Oh shit, Godslayer and Dragon Cragblade. Explore a lot, get strong. If you feel stuck on a boss, don't be afraid to pivot out and explore a bit more. Yeah, Moon Veil. It's a magic katana. It's pretty cool. It's Chris's favorite weapon. Top 5. But yeah, I mean, as far as like a first playthrough goes, just like play around with everything. Like, don't be afraid to experiment. Even if you think the weapon is bad, just like try it out for a bit. Try out every single move. Like jumping R1, jumping R2, R1, R2, running R1, running R2, rolling R1. There's like so many options for every weapon in this game. And level your health. A lot. Because you will need it. This is kind of scary. Also, I would say if you're planning on doing like NPC quest lines, like honestly, like I would personally like open up a notes document on your computer and write down like the conversation that you had, any key talking points that they said, because like quest lines are just not coherent at all in this game. So either use a guide or like write down notes on a Word document or something like that to remember what NPCs said or did last. Oh, okay. Can't even wield the weapon. It's good enough, honestly. Zamor curve sword, nice. Then we can go and do Pidia, I guess. Monka. Monka. I need a bow, dude. What the fuck? Give me a bow, video game. Where the bows at? For FromSoft netcode. I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be like a all online game, so I'd assume they made it better somehow. I don't know. Because I feel like with its current state, it's just not playable enough to do a co-op game, like a full co-op game. But maybe they improved it, you know? I'd assume they did, right? Because like its current state is pretty rough. I just wonder there's way more items here, but may have just missed a bunch. But I'm not gonna go back because the enemies look kind of scary this time around. Do I have any projectiles besides bows? Yeah, okay, I have 8 kukris. That went right through him. Here we go again. Fucking overpowered swordsman on a horse. Yet again. So confused by it. It's okay, everyone's confused by it. I don't think there's like not the fucking pots, dude. 2 of them, man. Come on. I don't think there's like a solid, like, what's the word? Summary of every system song. Like some of them that just don't make sense. And that's why they made it like that, right? I mean, some of them are like kind of straightforward, but others are just kind of like, yeah, up for interpretation. Mysterious. Yeah. Yeah, totally. They're totally like progressive rock / metal. Whoa. See that bird, dude? You see that bird just fly across my screen? What the hell? Ooh, great club. Didn't I already have one? I think I have 2 great clubs now. No, I have 1. Mesmer. Foe of my beloved people. With vengeance, or in vengeance, the flames. My blade I wield. Should stagger him or just kill him straight up, actually. Well, just the ones that I do in speedruns, yes. Game win. I've heard that one a lot in speedruns. I memorize G. Give Ranji the blade? For why?
You pay him.
What does that do?
Why not? Let's please. A little.
Gauntlets are good, actually. Okay. Actually, just like nothing besides the rock shots of gauntlets. That was useless. Still no bow. Yeah. All right. Back to round table for. Oh, I can actually kill the invader down here on the off chance that this is a bow, I guess. Damn, no talisman pouches or bow. It's kind of crazy. Move to Bernal. Does Bernal sell anything? Forgot.
Here to learn.
I mean, it's a crossbow. It's good enough, I guess. Crossbows kind of suck in this game, but I'll take it. The damage sucks, probably. Yeah, but 160. Looking for cheap bolts right now. Here's the Lamenter's Mask, by the way. 40. That's probably as cheap as we're gonna get. All right, Shalom. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here today. Have a good rest of your night, gamer. Hefty pot. Could use that for sleep, I guess. A repeating crossbow, I guess. I don't know if that was going to be better. 40 for explosive bolts. We'll get explosive bolts too. Bird bolts for bleed, I guess. 20 for bolts. I should have waited. Shit. Would have been half off. Lightning bolts too, actually. I want to grab the lightning bolts, I think. You rock. No, you do. Pinch. What does this imp mask give you, by the way? Faith. Buy it. Faith is pretty useful. 8.8. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we have a bow now. We have a bow. Kind of. It's a crossbow. But it'll have to do fire damage versus lightning damage. Okay. Okay. The trip is immaculate. Thank you, Madman. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. This crossbow is massive. What the fuck? Actually, it's like so big. I've never seen a crossbow this big before. We're going hunting. It's hunting season. Is it? Has she ever talked about crossbows before? That's pretty interesting. Godric Lord, dude. Elden Lord Godric. Oh, huge talisman pouch. Let's go. All right. Big. Go with that. Didn't buy the pot, I guess. We only have one pot for noble or for duo. We have a hefty pot though. I guess. Hefty furnace pot. It's okay that he's gonna wake up because I get enough hits in anyway to trivialize this one. it's a 1v1 now. Because like once they start going to sleep, they will not stop going to sleep even if they get woken up. Is that Glorp doing the Fated Than a Hoe? The fuck is that? Fated Than a Hoe. Fated Than a Hoe. Fated Than a Hoe. Fulcrum, come in. Yeah, Yodi gang. Y'all filming, guys? I think it's just the... Yeah, just the Crystallian. And then... Red Wolf. Black Whip Blade. Yeah, hell yeah, we do bleed ready. How's it going, Ma? I also have Scav Curved Sword. Or I think that was last run, actually. Yeah. Got bleed ready is nice. From Nexus Mods, Robert, the boss checklist. Ooh, that's a treat. Remember, it's in a chest. Yeah, it should be called the Elden Ring boss checklist or whatever. You can like customize it as well. I don't know exactly how because this one's like a preset that I got from someone else, but yeah, it's super clean, isn't it? Something that shows the deaths too as well. I'm gonna loot that room. I see the purple. We're in kind of like purple mode, like loot all purples mode. Ooh. Where? Where's there? Who has a bow? Oh, that guy. Okay, it was tender at least. It was hiding in the purple, so glad I went in there. Let's go this way. I got it from Zoodle. Dr. Mo. He ran a bounty one time and I just used that overlay for my casual runs now. My casual render runs. Hey, what's up, Sosa? How's it going, man? Okay. We're also prepped for the academy too now, so we can go there. I'll have to see how the crossbow performs, I guess, in the academy versus just a regular bow or a great bow. I don't think it's gonna be very good. A man can dream, though. We're gonna do, by the way, the academy, and then we're gonna call it a night, I think. Also, we'll just play ads now because they're coming pretty soon. So, see you guys in 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll clear up the academy and then we'll call it a night for sure. Yeah, I mean, clearly not as good as a bow or a great bow madman, but we'll see how it performs. We will see. Bum, 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 bum. I think Fire Giant's 30k. I don't think that's really worth popping right now. Can we get 1 level? We can. Let's get more endurance. We definitely need it for the academy. We have the bow on the whole time. All right. So now we're heavy load. Let's see, medium. Okay. We did that, and then that works, I guess. Okay, yeah. Actually, I think this is better. What I had before was better. Oh, I want the Lamenting Visage on too, don't I? It weighs 2. Okay. That works. There's like an invis wall or something? Dude, what the fuck? It's good damage. Pretty good damage. It packs a punch for how like slow it is to fire. It does at least do a little bit, does decent damage. All right. See, this right here is the reason why I did this, because there's a Master Soldier right here, and these guys kind of suck. That guy's pretty tanky too. Yeah, look at that fucking health bar, dude. Longbow, nice. Well, that's good at least that we got a longbow. That's the Ash of War, the good one. The mighty shot. See, this is why we bring a bow, chat. It's like, look at all these enemies, dude. That's pretty good. Is that better than what I have now? No, I don't think it's better than Pearl Drake, but that's pretty good. Wait, actually, can I snipe this? It's gonna be hard to hit. Yeah. Oh, I got it. That was a nice shot, dude. Holy shit, man. All right. Shame it was a shield grease. Yeah. It's all right. It's about the principle of landing a nice shot, dude. Got a hammer and a brick hammer. Got so many fucking hammers in this run. Got the goddamn Mjolnir. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck you, dude. Yo, Spang, thank you for the raid, man. Hey, Pumpkins, how's it going? What's up, gamers? How's it going, guys? What up, gamers? How was your stream? Doing some Deathless Rando today. Had to run those pretty good earlier that ended up dying, but... Oh, I can just get up here from you. I don't need to do that. Okay. At least I know that now. Wants your toes? Oh my god. Jesus. Wants my toes. What the hell? What am I gonna do with them? Trying to learn glitchless. Ooh, nice. With which route? The Death's Poker's route or the Bloodhound's Fang? How's it going, Kissy? What up, Kite? D-Man? Or Pumpkins? I almost said Penguins. Someone else here goes by Penguino. Trying Death's Poker, I see. Yeah, that shit's hard, isn't it? Like, oh my god, man. I don't like that weapon very much. I'm kind of sad that it became meta because I do not want to learn that weapon for speedruns. Hope it's been enjoyable though, for sure. Hope it's been enjoyable to learn 90% glitchless. It's a fun category for sure. I'm stealing your 7 TV emotes, RN. I mean, go for it, dude. Go for it. You like them? Go for it, man. Copy this. Yeah, you can thank mostly Aggie and Distro for adding a bunch of them. I'm glad, yeah. There's so many good ones, dude. If you guys are new to the stream, I normally do speed runs and other challenge runs like this and whatnot. I'm also doing, I'm in the middle of doing like Monster Hunter Wilds bingo / Bloodborne for a charity marathon coming up in July, actually. And we got Lightspeed DLC coming up as well. Hello, Sharkhand. Yes, I do stream full time right now. Full-time gamer, more like. Oh my god. That was not putting me over the edge for some reason. What? Is it bugged? What the hell? The Raging Wolf, dude. It's John Elden Ring right there. That right there is John Elden Ring. Bloodborne and Monster Hunter Wilds bingo, Madman. Those are the 2 runs that I got in this year for SGDQ. I'll be playing with Domo for bingo. It's him, dude. It's fucking John Elden Ring. Actual Chad. Ymir? What the fuck? Oh my god. That was scary. Surprise bell. I'm not gonna be able to see him. I'm not gonna be able to see any of the fireballs. Am I dodging them? Oh my god, I couldn't fucking see anything, bro. Oh, what an arena for this shit. And I can't hear him either. Don't worry, chat, you didn't go deaf. It's just that sometimes the bosses don't have audio in the rando. Oh shit, Valiant Guards. I gotta lock in for this one. I know it's low scaling, but Valiant Guards is pretty scary. That double hits? Wow, that's crazy. Actually, I didn't know it was a double hit. All right, very nice. Oh, Ronnie, my little daughter. Oh, for sure, Banjo, for sure. Yeah. Very thankful for that. Oh, wait, I can't open that, can I? Go. Hell yeah. All right, well, I am sorry to do this to you guys, as well as Spango plus Raiders, but I will have to head off now because I need to go to bed. It's super late, dude. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah. It was a long stream today. Today, I think I started like early. Let's see. Yeah, 8 hours, dude. Holy shit, man. Got rated seconds for rated you. I see. Yeah, we have a little bit of a raid train going on. All right, all right. I'll contribute. I'll contribute. All right, gamers. This is where we call it. So if you are watching and you're new and you'd like to come back sometime, feel free to follow me, dude. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Or if not, this may be our last time ever encountering each other. We may never see each other again if you don't hit the follow button right now, dude. Think about that. Think about that. If you don't hit the follow button right now, we'll never cross paths again. And that's fucking tragic. So make sure you do so. And here's my socials. And here's my Discord if you'd like to join for daily pings. That a threat? I don't know. I don't. It wasn't voiced as a threat. It was just kind of the gravity of the situation, you know. It was I don't know. It's true. It's true, man. If you don't hit the follow button, we'll never see each other again. Also, for those of you on YouTube, you guys are getting sent off now. So good night, YouTube. Have a good rest of your night, YouTube. Goodbye. Everyone say bye to YouTube. Bye bye. Bye, YouTube. Let me hit you with the follow. By the way, Spang.